Showtime in the stadium, lights so bright we can't sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill, and we go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go, we won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go, we'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
What's going on, guys? Happy New Year to everyone. Welcome, one and all to Football Nation. I am your host, Mario Manuel. I see that we've got about 15 people out there watching this live stream right here, right now. We got Woo Woo in the house. What up, Woo Woo? Mr. Green, Robert Samora. We got Mongo3377. We got Rhonda Davis in the house. EXP Farmer, Brian Westberg. What's going on? We got Christian saying, let's go. Germs in the house as well. And Kyle. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Can y'all see the tired in my face? Happy New Year to you guys. Yeah, last night we went to hang out with some family. Had a lot of fun yesterday. A little bit too much fun yesterday. Got in at like 3 a.m., guys. It was a long night last night. Last night was a long night, but we had a lot of fun. What's going on, Granny T? What's up, Brian? What's up, David? What's up, Brandy? What's up, Sin? What up, Robert? How's everyone doing today? Did you guys do black eyed peas? Did you guys do grapes last night? What was your thing to bring in the new year? Did you spend it with family? Did you spend it alone? Did you end up having a New Year's kiss, or did you kiss the liquor bottle? Let me know in that chat area. We're going to give you guys a few minutes to get settled in right now. Howard saying, good day. Good day to you, Howard. Hello. Happy New Year's. I'm having menudo today due to long night as well, says Robert B. Dude, yeah. Menudo sounds great, by the way. Something nice and greasy sounds fantastic right now. Robert saying, I kissed the bottle. I guess you weren't the only one, man. Of course, I kissed Christina, but my gosh. Beer and jerky, says Jason, Bills fan. What's up, Jason? How are you doing today? Hook 'em horns, says Sin. What up? How about that? EXP Farmer saying, I slept through New Year's, woke up at midnight. At least you woke up, dude. Some people did not. Anyways, let's keep things light. Let's talk about these two teams, shall we? We've got a game, and you guys know me. I am not the world's most savvy when it comes to college football, but I have done some research, and there's a lot of stuff that we're going to talk about here today. Starting with the away team today. Starting with the away team today for the Texas Longhorns. All right, guys, let's take a look at the Texas Longhorns stats. Now, Texas coming into the Peach Bowl today as the #1 team in the SEC. When y'all look at this looks very different from the NFL stuff that we normally do. When we are doing the NFL, 1 through 7 is dark green, 7 through 12 is this lighter green. Then after 12, 13 through 20 is the yellow. Orange is 21 through 25, and then the red all the way to 32. That is the end of it right there. Top 32 teams in the NFL. Well, it's a little different for college football. There are 133 college football teams, and so the numbers look a little bit different. You can get all the way down to 29 and still be in that upper echelon. Hell, you can get all the way out to 50 just about. I think it is 47. I think you can get all the way out to 47 before we start getting into the middle of the pack. So anything 50 through 1 should be in this greenish kind of tone. Anything below that, which we won't see a lot of today considering these are the college football playoffs, we're going to see a lot of green during our 3 live streams that we got going on today. Yes, we've got 3 live streams going on today. Let's take a look at the offense here for Texas. Now, this offense runs through quarterback Quinn Ewers. He is a junior. He was a transfer. Here he is right now with Texas. He is ahead of Arch Manning, who is the son of Cooper Manning, something that may or may not come up during today's trivia quiz. Yeah, we are doing another trivia quiz today. I worked a lot yesterday, guys. I worked a lot yesterday to try to put these streams together, try to get some research done so we can talk about these teams efficiently, effectively, and with some kind of resemblance to me knowing what I'm talking about. Points per game. This offense puts up 33.9 points per game. That is good for 16th in college football. Yards per game and yards per play. This Texas offense ranks 11th and 25th out of 133 qualified teams. All of these are top tier numbers, top 25 numbers in this SEC, not just the SEC, but all of college football. On third downs, this Texas team converts third down opportunities at a success rate of 43.6%. And when it comes to the red zone, this team slips a little bit there, but look at that number. For this number here, a success rate of almost 80% to be orange and at the bottom of the table kind of blows my mind. What is up, Robert B? I see that comment. He says, let's start the year great, Football Nation family. Let's go. Thank you, Robert B. Appreciate that super chat, sir. Yeah, guys, almost 80% success rate inside of the red zone, and Texas is at the bottom half of the table there. Pretty wild. Those are weird numbers to see because they're very different in the NFL. Okay, guys, let's take a look at the defense. One thing Texas has been very good at this year, and admittedly, I have not watched a lot of college football, but the numbers do not lie. This defense is arguably the best defense in all of college football. They allow just 13 points per game. They give up less than 300 yards per game, and in college football, that is crazy good. Yards per play, 4.0 yards per play allowed, so 4 yards per play allowed by this Texas defense. On third down efficiency, they are a top 7 team, and in red zone efficiency, defensively, top 3. So they are top 3 in almost every category defensively for Texas. It is going to be, honestly, I think it's going to be a beat down here. I think Texas is going to win this game 54-3 over Arizona. It shouldn't even be close. All of the things that I've seen, it should not even be close between these two teams. Although you never know. It is college football. It is playoffs. You only need 1 foot down to make a catch. You don't need 2 feet in college football. A lot of different rules here, too, with the overtime. A lot of different rules here with penalties. So let's say we see a deep pass interference. On those situations, guys, it would make the most sense for the defense to commit a penalty on a 50-yard pass downfield. UAX saying, I was thinking more like 52-0. Yeah, not surprised. Come on, Pac-10, says Germ. We're going to talk about all this stuff today, guys. But it's college football, which means a deep pass interference penalty on what would be a 50, 60-yard play would end up just being a 15-yard penalty. So the defenses are likely going to commit those fouls. The defenses would rather foul a player than give up an easy touchdown, and we see that a lot. We also see a lot of hype on the field between these two teams. I see always in college football, players get really fired up more than usual. What's going on? Underdogs all the way, says Seth Charleston. What's up, Seth? Looks like you guys, 67% of y'all are going with Texas, the rest with Arizona. Well, let's see what happens. All right, guys, let's take a look here. This might be a little bit off. Another thing that I found out while putting all of these graphics together for y'all is the fact that college football has a lot of transfers. And if you're looking at a depth chart from 2 weeks ago, there's a really good chance that that depth chart is not going to be the same. It's so crazy, man. The rosters are much deeper. Of course, in NFL, you got to cut down to a 53-man roster. Here in college football, I mean, there are teams with over 100 players on their squads. So let's take a look at this team right here, right now, and talk a little bit about what we might see. Now, I did want to say this. If you look closely, you'll notice that some of these players have little stars next to their name. And if you zoom in on your phones right now, guys, onto these players, you will see that there are 6 offensive players with stars next to their names. What do those stars mean? Well, those stars right there, guys, those stars mean one thing. Those stars mean that they are likely to be drafted this season in 2025 in April during the draft, which I believe is taking place in Green Bay. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's out in Green Bay. The NFL draft is. All right, guys. And everyone with the star next to their name, both on offense and defense, they have over an 80% rating. So they've got an 80 or higher rating, and they rank typically inside the top 100 for players that should be drafted. So in the first 3 rounds, we should see some of these players go. Now, one of the players that I expect to actually be a first-round pick, ranked number 4 in college football right now, that is going to be Banks over here. So Kelvin Banks Jr., the left offensive tackle for Texas Longhorns, he's got a rating according to the website that I'm using is NFLDraftBuzz.com, guys. And he's coming into this game 320 pounds, 6'4". He runs a 40 at 5'3". 320 pounds, and he can run a 5'3". He can outrun me at that size, which is crazy. Average position rank, he comes in at number 2. Average overall ranking, it looks like 16th in college football. According to NFL Draft Buzz, he ranks number 4. He's got a rating of 91.2. We should expect him to be able to protect Quinn Ewers today, who, mind you, is another player who is going to probably go in the top 3 rounds of this NFL draft this year. We could expect Quinn Ewers to get a signing unless he stays through his senior year here at Texas. Guys, Texas Longhorns, UT Austin is right up the street from us. That is not too far from San Antonio. We can drive there. Hell, I could drive there and be there at the game before the end of the first quarter. But the game's not happening there, I don't believe. Anyways, just thought I would bring that up. Let's take a quick look here at Ewers' stats, the quarterback. While I pull up some things, excuse me. Texas Longhorns depth chart. Make sure I get that. All right, guys, let's take a look here at the Texas Longhorns depth chart in a little more detail. So far this season, Quinn Ewers has thrown for under 3,000 passing yards. He does have 2,867 passing yards. He does have 26 passing touchdowns, 6 interceptions on the season for him, a QBR of 73.2. Pretty good numbers. In 2022, he had 2,000 passing yards. Last year in 2023, just shy of 3,500. This year, shy of 3,000, but he has had some of his playing time cut into thanks to Arch Manning. Last week, guys, versus Clemson. Last week against Clemson, the Texas Longhorns got the win. They won 38-24. In that game, Quinn Ewers completed 17 of 24 passes for 202 yards. He had a completion percentage of 70.8, 1 passing touchdown, 1 interception. In the SEC championship game against Georgia, which I watched the highlights for that game, he did not have a good game. Now, he did pass for 358 yards in that game, but a completion percentage of just 58%, not really that good. We are 23 minutes away from kickoff, according to the DoorDash countdown to kickoff provided by ESPN. This game is live on ESPN. We are just talking about this team offensively. We'll talk about them defensively here as well. Lots of studs on this team, offense and defense. We've got 2 offensive tackles who will likely end up being 3 offensive tackles who are inside the top 100 rank for college football. And those offensive players, as I mentioned before, we've got Kelvin Banks on one side. On the other side, right tackle for this Texas team, we're going to have Cameron Williams, 335 pounds, 6'5", 5'4" on the 40-yard dash right there. He's got a rating of 87.4. And then we've got Majors right here in the middle. Jake Majors, a senior and a center, 315 pounds, 6'3", a 5 flat on the 40 right there. Big boys running really fast 40s, man. That's wild. 83.3 rating for him there as well. So 3 studs on the offensive line here. Kelvin Banks, Jake Majors, and Cameron Williams. Your 2 guards on either side, not so highly ranked, but hey, they are there. Now, the top running back today, is going to be Wisner. And I got to tell you now, I don't like this. I don't really like this run game here, although it's not that bad. It's not like Bijan Robinson numbers. It's not like life-changing numbers offensively here for this Texas offense. Running back with less than 1,000 rushing yards this season, just 5 rushing touchdowns in Quintravian Wisner. Over here, going to be the starting running back for the Texas offense. We do have some good pass catchers. I will say that. Offensively, this team has great pass catchers here. Isaiah Bond on one side, Matthew Golden on the other side, who has been just a really great focal point for this team offensively. He is a junior. He's got one more year. Isaiah Bond is listed here, guys, as number 32 on the rank for college football. So he's listed as number 32. He is a wide receiver position rank. So out of the top wide receivers, he is wide receiver number 4 in college football. Overall ranking number 32. He should be looking at getting picked up by a team this year. We'll see what happens, but I will be keeping my eyes and ears open come April for the name Isaiah Bond to be drafted sometime, maybe in the middle of the first round, depending, of course, on what teams need, maybe towards the end of the first round, if anything. But the number 4 wide receiver in college football, got to give him credit. On the other side, right next to him, you can see the sophomore DeAndre Moore going to get a start today in this game, a crucial game. The winner of this game, the winner of the Peach Bowl, will advance in the college football playoffs. That is one step closer to a national championship. Maybe Texas can get there. Of course, one player we have not talked about so far is the tight end, Gunnar Helm. Gunnar Helm will be playing today. He is a senior. He has also got some stars next to him. He is the number 4 tight end in all of college football, overall ranking of 72. We might see him get drafted in the first 3 rounds of the NFL draft, maybe just outside of those first 3 rounds. But hey, being a top 4 tight end in all of college football, people are looking that way at Mr. Helm, at Gunnar Helm. I've got a lot of stuff going on, guys. Let me take a quick look at the chat and see what's going on with y'all. See what is up with you guys today. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging in right now. We got about 200 viewers right now. We are live out of San Antonio, Texas. Robert saying, damn it, where is my lighter? The whole time I was watching the Boise State game, I just wanted to see the Statue of Liberty, says Germ. Well, like and subscribe, says Blaine Thompson. Not enough yet to start making those calls, but right now, we've got a lot to talk about, so let's get through it. Let's take a look defensively here and break down some of these numbers. Taking a look at Longhorns NFL draft rankings, draft player rankings. Okay, all right. Okay, so we just talked about the 6 studs that we saw offensively for that Texas offense. Again, Kelvin Banks Jr., Cameron Williams out there as well, Isaiah Bond, Quinn Ewers, Gunnar Helm, Jake Majors, top 6 players, all ranked inside the top 100 for college football. Now, defensively, we've got some players out here as well that need some attention. Defensively, we've got some players out here that do need some attention as well. You can see our safety out here in Makuba. We've also got Collins as the defensive tackle, who is going to be looked at this season, and a corner here in Barron. We'll talk about all these guys here really quick. Okay, guys, let's start from left to right and see if I don't butcher this today. So Barron Sorrell is going to be your left defensive end. He will be wearing number 88 today. Nothing too special about him. I will say this defense, once again, is probably and arguably one of the best defenses in all of college football. And, of course, a good defense does start with your defensive line. You will notice this formation is a little different than what we normally do in the NFL. When we cover NFL games, we always see 3-4 or 4-3 defenses, although they do throw different looks out. But you will notice that this Texas defense is in a 5-2-4 formation. What does that mean? Well, that means that you've got 5 defensive linemen, right? This brings the pressure right here on every play. Every quarterback on every play, you see 5 guys lined up on the defensive line. Whether they mask it as a blitz or whether they actually blitz, who they bring across this defensive line, this is a great formation to just signal pressure all day, every day, and force these young quarterbacks into mistakes. And that is what Texas has done so far throughout the entire year. So, Barron Sorrell over here as the jack. This is going to be our left defensive end. Our left defensive tackle is going to be Alfred Collins. And as I mentioned, Alfred Collins is inside that top 100. He's ranked number 62 player ranking for position as left defensive tackle. He's ranked number 26. He's probably expected to go somewhere later right there, number 62 rank overall in college football. Still inside the top 100, although we are getting towards the bottom side of that table. Bill Norton is going to be the nose tackle today for this defense, so he'll be the one who's lined up directly across the center. You've got over here, you're going to have Vernon Broughton, your right defensive tackle, and then your right defensive edge will be Trey Moore. So, normally you only get a nose tackle in a 3-4 formation, and you've got these two guys, instead of these edges being where they're at, right, they're actually linebackers. They're moved back a little bit, and so you've got 4 linebackers and 3 defensive pass rushers. This time, not so much. I expect them to make life hell for the Arizona Sun Devils. So that is the defensive line there. If we look at the linebacker core, there's only 2 linebackers that are listed right here. We've got a Mike and a Will. So we've got a middle linebacker and a weak side linebacker. Your middle linebacker is going to be Anthony Hill. He is a sophomore. And then your weak side linebacker is going to be David Gabenda. And neither of these two guys right now at this point in their college football careers are really being looked at by NFL teams. Okay, that is your 5-2 in the middle. Let's talk about the 4, the secondary, which is really where this Texas defense has excelled. Starting with our corner over here in Jahdae Barron. He is a senior. He's lined up over here as the left cornerback. He does a lot more than that. He also has been dialed up on blitzes. He's been pretty good all season long. And if you look at Jahdae Barron and look at his actual numbers, man, I'm actually breaking this down right here and looking at what his chances are of being drafted. He's got like a 90% chance of being drafted right now. 5'11", got a 200-pound frame, runs a 40 at a 4.45. Draft class of 2025. Could probably see him go this year. He is listed as a corner in this one, and Barron is actually position rank number 10 right here. So if any team is looking for a corner, look no further than Jahdae Barron. I wonder, what do you guys think? Who is the team in the NFL that could probably use the most out of that? Let's see. Woo Woo saying, I'm not a hater. I just see him, and he's done a solid job, but they will need Arch's running ability to get over the top, says Woo Woo. Middle linebacker, there's only 2, says Germ. I know. And that's really just what it. So these 5-2 formations, and when you guys, just so you're aware, I'm pulling all of this information from our lads. So you would really just have a weak side linebacker and a strong side linebacker, but he is listed as a middle linebacker over here for Anthony Hill. What we will likely see is Anthony Hill in the middle of the field doing that quarterback spy kind of thing, dropping back and hanging out in zone coverage right over here. And instead of having a third linebacker, we might see, one less offensive lineman and then the implementation of a nickel. We would probably see a nickel back come in right here, or maybe a rover who's a hybrid linebacker / safety or a star or one of those interesting college formations, which is very different from the NFL. I feel like the NFL is clear cut and dry, and in college football, things start getting a little wacky out there, including only having 2 linebackers and one of them being called a middle linebacker. Things are a little weird. Anyways, let's go back to talking about our corners. So Jahdae Barron is going to be one of your starters today. On the other side, the other corner is going to be Malik Muhammad. And then we've got 2 safeties right here. Our starting safeties are going to be Michael, I think that's Taffe. I don't know, Taaffe. You guys do the spelling. His name is Michael. So Michael over here, he actually is going to be looked at. He does have stars around his name. He did slide outside of the top 100 guys, but he's number 148, looking like safety number 59. If he gets drafted, he'll definitely be on the practice squad, and he'll probably end up having to fight for his role into a starting position in the NFL if he even gets drafted this year. On the other side, we do have, looks like Andrew Makuba. And Andrew Makuba is inside the top 100, number 72 in college football, another safety. He's got a rank coming into this one, or a rating. He's got a rank 99.4 is what it says, and a rating of 85.1. So just so you guys know, and you guys can follow along with what I'm talking about, if you're watching this on a computer screen, I've got two things brought up as my cheat sheet right now. That is NFLDraftBuzz.com, which is giving me all the draft information that we're breaking down right now. And we've also got Our Lads, which is giving us our depth charts today, because ESPN does not have accurate depth charts. Not saying that Our Lads really does either, but a little more accurate than kind of flying blind. So I'm going to have that up today instead of our ESPN depth chart. Again, guys, in a quick nutshell, first place in the SEC, although they did lose the SEC championship game to the Georgia Bulldogs, and we will be watching Georgia play at the end of today. But number one team in the SEC, they had a bad game that day defensively. I don't see the Sun Devils having much success against this defense. Offensively, I think they should have some success against the Arizona Sun Devils. We're a few minutes away from kickoff. So why don't we take a look at the Arizona Sun Devils? It's only fair. So, Arizona State. These are the players. We'll talk about the players here in just a second. Now, I don't want anyone to sleep on them right now. This is what I see right here, guys. First place in the Big 12, conference record of 8-2. It's actually, I believe, a 7-2 conference record. Anyways, Big 12 right there. They are the number one team in the Big 12. And coming into today's game, points per game on offense, they put up about 33 points per game, which is very close to what Texas Longhorns put up. I think Texas Longhorns put up 33.8. This team puts up 33.1, so that 1 point difference, let's see how big of a difference it makes. Yards per game, 31st in college football. Again, this is out of 133 eligible teams. Yards per play, 21st in college football. That is 6.2 yards per play. On third down efficiency, they are a top 15 team. Top 15 in all of college football. Do not sleep on these Arizona Sun Devils. And I'm going to say this. There is one guy on this team that should likely get a spot on an NFL roster. That is their running back, guys, Cam Skatebo. And I think I said that right. Don't know if I butchered his name. But Cam Skatebo, he's a short, stocky dude who is just built for running. We're going to talk about his numbers here in just a moment. This is where they have issues, is getting not just inside the red zone, but when they get inside the red zone, they are unable to capitalize. And you see these numbers starting to go way, way down here, 114th in all of college football. So one of the worst teams in all of college football from scoring inside the 20-yard lines. Now, if they are getting those big chunk plays and scoring from way downfield because Sam Leavitt, is it Levitt or Leavitt? Someone correct me on that. Leavitt. It looks like Leavitt to me. Just leave it alone. I'm going to say leave it until someone corrects me in the chat. Anyways, Sam Leavitt has been throwing the football pretty well as a freshman coming in. I don't think he'll be looking at any NFL deals right now. There aren't a lot of these Arizona Sun Devils who are looking at getting drafted right now in the top 100. Definitely not in the top 100. Maybe Xavier Ford, the safety, or Jordan Tyson, the wide receiver. But neither of them are really that high up right now. Again, Cam Skatebo is ranked as the running back number 21. He might get a shot at the NFL, but even then, it's a bit of a stretch. So offense. Numbers look pretty solid until we get into the red zone. Defense for this team. Numbers look pretty solid at the top. We start to waver a little bit here at the bottom half of the table. Points per game allowed defensively. The Arizona Sun Devils give up 21.3 points per game. Yards per game allowed. They do rank 27th in college football. 333 yards per game is what they give up. And then the last pretty good statistic there is yards per play, 5 yards per play. All of those numbers pretty solid for the Sun Devils, but we get down to third down efficiency and red zone efficiency, and they give up a success rate to opposing offenses on third downs at a success rate of 42.6%. That is good for 92nd in college football. And a red zone efficiency to opposing offenses at 84.8%, guys. That is terrible. At least you would think so from like an NFL standpoint. If you are letting opposing teams score inside the red zone 85% of the time, you have a terrible red zone defense, and those are just the facts. All right, guys, I'm pretty sure that Arizona is going to get stomped on this one. Sun Devils are young, and I hope to keep it together for more runs at the Big 12, says Blaine Thompson. Are you a Sun Devils fan? How many of you guys actually watch college football? How many of you guys actually watch college football? Raise your hand. I want to see your hands go up in that chat area. I got the chat brought back up. I believe in you, ASU, says Seth Charleston. Go Devils. What's up, Seth? How are you, man? I definitely don't see that name very often here in our chat area. Nope, FCS, go Cats, says Blaine. All right, not much, says Robert. Jax does watch college football. So, Jax, I'm going to ask you directly, bro. Who's going to win this game and why? Let everyone know, Jax MC. Let everyone know, since you watch college football, what your actual thoughts are on this game. Germ saying, I watch college football. I do, says Mongo. Guys, let me know. Who's gonna win this one? I'm pretty sure that even those of us who don't watch college football, they're all going to agree that the Longhorns are probably going to win this one. Ramsey saying, I do not watch college football. I'm here to support you. Thank you, Ramsey. Dude, thank you. Happy New Year to you. I hope you had fun last night. Appreciate that. I'm in Arizona, but let's go Texas, says OnlyFan22. What's up? Mauna Kea saying Tex. Fun stuff. What's up, fun stuff? What's up, Lappy? What's up, OnlyFans? Robert saying hello to Tony Stark. What's up, Tony Stark? Love to have you on Monday evening calling the chipper for the FCS. One of these days, man. One of these days. All right, guys. As bad as I want to see Arizona State win for the Big 12, I unfortunately think that Texas will win, says Michael Simmons. Hello, Amy Schaefer. Hello, Scott Williamson. I have the Texas Longhorns hoodie, so I guess we're going for Texas Longhorns. Well, it's only fair if we talk about both teams, so let's do this. Let's finish up this this quick game intro, and then we'll get to the action here shortly. All right, guys, top quarterback today for Arizona State is going to be Sam Leavitt. He is a freshman. He is a transfer coming into Arizona. Let's see how well he does in his college football career. As someone mentioned earlier, this is a very young team. There are a lot of freshmen out here. There are also a lot of seniors, so they are looking down the road at 2025, 26, 27 to see what this team will end up doing. Hopefully these players stick around. We don't have too many transfers after the transfer portal period, and all will be right with the world. So we got a fishy right here. We got a fresh fish in Sam Leavitt. We've got Cam Skatebo as our starting running back. He is a senior. Again, he is going to be trying to get into the NFL. Whether he will actually be able to get there or not, that is a very different story. Sun Devils depth chart. Let's pull up my ESPN depth chart here. Even though I know ESPN doesn't give us the most accurate depth chart, they do have the most accurate numbers. Sun Devils depth chart, ESPN. There we go. All right. I need the roster. Texas taking the field right now, guys. Texas coming out onto the field right now. Sun Devils already out there. You can see the roster for Texas. It's just an endless train of white and burnt orange coming in right now. White and burnt orange for the Texas team, Texas football team here. Of course, we've got maroon and gold for the Arizona Sun Devils. So far this season, guys, Sam Leavitt, 2,663 yards, another 24 passing touchdowns for him, just 5 interceptions. He's done a great job at protecting the football. I will say this about this young man. He is a freshman in college football, and he has the 8th highest QBR in all of college football. Do not sleep on him. Just because he's barely 18 doesn't mean he doesn't know what he's doing. Does not mean, no worries, I'll be here, woo-woo. I will be here if you cannot find it. Game on YouTube, ESPN, says Rhonda. I didn't realize that ESPN's YouTube channel was having this game. Shout out to ESPN. I did notice, guys, that college football, we have a coin toss right now. So let's call the game what we see. There's the coin toss. Texas wins. They'd like to defer. Which way do they want to kick? Okay, they're going to kick. They're going to KTC. They're going to kick to the clock. The other one is KFC, kick from the clock, which was really funny when we first said that. KFC, kick from clock at the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Scataboo, I guess is his name, Scataboo. I just got the name corrected right now. Let's go, Scat, says Brian Westberg. I bet 10K on Texas. Let's go, Jason Zhang. 10K on Texas. Wow. All right, guys, so Scataboo over here. Going to be the main running back for this team. We've got a few other players that we got to talk about here really quick, so we're going to run through this. Our pass catchers today, starting with number 1, after the transfer portal, Arizona State lost a lot of players, guys. So your top pass catchers today, Xavier Guillory. We're going to have on the other side, Melquan Stovall, and then Troy O'Meara as your pass catchers. None of these guys going to be looking at getting drafted in the NFL this season. Not a whole lot to brag about from this Arizona Sun Devils team. All 3 of these guys are seniors. Actually, this one over here, Stovall's already graduated. He's just still eligible to play. Left tackle to right tackle, guys. We're going to start with Josh Atkins at left tackle. Ben Coleman at left guard. At center will be Leif Fautanu. At right guard, we'll have Kyle Scott, actually. I put in Briggs over here, but according to our lads, it's going to be Kyle Scott. And then right tackle today, I'm not even going to try. Ihanaker? I think that's how you say that right there. Our tight end today will be Shimon Chaman? Mateer? Guys, these college football names. They're not in the NFL, so we're still trying to figure all these out. I'm going to do my absolute best to make sure that I don't screw up these names. This time, guys, we've got a 4-2-5 again, and as I said earlier, we are going to have a nickel in this formation. We are actually seeing kickoff right now, guys. Texas Longhorns lined up to kick this football away. Let's go ahead and turn this intro off. Sorry about that. Let's get this kickoff here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. What's going on, y'all? You're watching Football Nation. I am your host, Mario Manuel. Texas Longhorns, Arizona State Sun Devils lined up for this bowl game right here. You're watching the Peach Bowl live on Football Nation. This kick will be signaled a fair catch, and it looks like we're going to start this drive here at the 25-yard line. So football going to start at the 25-yard line. We've got a drive chart that I got to pull up for y'all. Of course, we do this every time, guys. This is our thing. This is legitimately our thing. So let's pull that up. Let's do our thing. All right, guys. Arizona Sun Devils going to start this drive on the 25-yard line. Let's see how they open up this bowl game today. Let's see if Arizona can get the ground game going with Scatabo. Shotgun formation, trips to the right from the 25-yard line. There is the snap and a handoff. Scatabo going around the left-hand side. And immediately he does turn the corner and pick up about 10 yards on the opening play. That should be good for a first down right there on the left-hand side. First down for Arizona. Sun Devils get the first down right there. 1st and 10 up to the 35. All right, guys, a 10-yard run from Scatabo there. Arizona State, if you can hear us, please beat the Longhorns. Save us, says UJD. What's up, man? Here we go. Shotgun formation coming up for Arizona from the 35. Here's the snap, looking left, throwing left. A very precarious throw, almost intercepted there as number 7 going up against number 7 on that one. Catch is made on the left-hand side. That should be good for a gain of 5. That is the second completion today for Leave It. This time, Mateer makes the catch. So Mateer makes the catch there. Let's bring up this drive chart one more time. All right, guys, drive chart down below. Let's get that adjusted so that it fits in your screen. Here we go on 2nd down and 5. A look left, a throw left. Breaking tackles, a gain of maybe a yard before going down up to the 41. This will bring up a 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4 coming up. Let's get this drive chart put together for y'all. Slide myself up into the right spot. That's fine. And let's get the stat board up for y'all over there on the right-hand side. Here we go, guys. 3rd down. Third down situation, a shotgun formation. We've got motion on the field. There's the snap with the trips left, a pump fake to the left, a throw to the right intended for Scadaboo, and that is incomplete. This does bring up a 4th down and 4, and the punt unit will come out early in this game. Texas gets the football. All right, guys, 4th down and 4 coming up. Football to the Arizona 41. I'm a little distracted right now trying to call this game instead of pulling up my stats. Let's get what you guys came to see. Not this one. Here we go, guys. Here's the punt. Sorry about that. There we go. This is what we're looking at. Here is the punt, guys. It's going to take a bounce. It will be returned from Texas at about the 14-yard line. Gets up to the 15. This right here will bring up a 1st down. 1st down now coming up for Texas. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what the flag is here. There's the kick, guys. This kick was not blocked. Running into the kicker, guys. So, 5-yard penalty. Let me go ahead and call this the way that it should be called. So, we just had a punt from Arizona, who sent this football back to Texas. On the kick, the ball was never touched, and we had a running into the kicker against the Longhorns. So Arizona will get a 1st down after the penalty. 1st down for Arizona. That'll move the sticks, and we'll have a 1st and 10 coming up after that penalty committed by the Texas Longhorns. How many of you guys are doing daily fantasy sports today for this game? Scroll down just a little bit. All right, guys, Arizona State on the far right, Texas on the inside. Here we go. We've got a 1st down coming up now for Texas at the 40, or for Arizona at the 46-yard line. Scadaboo gets the carry. Scadaboo gets a gain of maybe a yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up. Cam is that guy, says Goon official. Go ASU, says NOTCR7. Not Cristiano Ronaldo. 1st down ASU, says Howard Verizon. What's up, Howard? Here we go, guys. This brings up a 2nd down after the 1-yard carry. Looks like a 0-yard gain there for Scadaboo. Football remains at the 46. Shotgun formation. It looks like the 47 on my screen. Here is the snap, a little play action, dropping back, winding up and throwing. Is that catch made? It is made across midfield to the 46 on the other side of midfield. This brings up a 3rd down and about 3. So a gain of 7 on that play. Catch made underneath. It looks like Mateer. Mateer on another grab, guys. Got to give that man his kudos. Again, Mateer, for those of you who do not know, is the tight end. Junior Shimon Mateer. Shimona! Here's the snap. There's the handoff to the left-hand side, and Scadaboo picks up the 1st down right there, and it looks like Arizona is marching, guys. Arizona now inside the 45. A 1st down there for Arizona. 1st down. Let's see what happens here. Arizona with points, says out and about. Well, let's find out, guys. Let's end this poll right now and ask you guys a quick question then. Will Arizona score on this drive? Scadaboo going to take a breather. Will ASU score a touchdown on this drive? This is still the opening drive of the game, guys. A long, sustained drive. 11:45 left to go. We've got ourselves a pistol formation, a little pump fake, and then another play action. And this time, we've got the quarterback scrambling here from the 43-yard line, goes forward and gets brought down hard there. Sam Leavitt back up on his feet, but no gain there. Maybe a gain of 1. This brings up a 2nd down. There's a flag on the play. Let's see if this is a face mask. Let's see what the call is, guys. Officials making the call here. Personal foul. Yup, face mask against the defense. That was pretty obvious to see. So that'll be an automatic 1st down right there as Leavitt gets brought down to the ground by the face mask. Yeah, he has his hand inside the upper frame of the helmet, and he brings him down right there. So that is a face mask call against the Longhorns once again. Another penalty here leads to another Arizona 1st down. I will be covering the Oregon football game. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 coming up. We are inside of field goal range, and we are just outside of the red zone at the 27-yard line, 28-yard line. Scattaboo gets the carry again this time. This time a gain of just 1. 2nd down and 9 coming up. So a 2nd down and 9. I didn't bet. Bing AI said to take the over. Oh, you gotta love Bing's AI, man. You gotta love Bing and their AI. Let's go Devils, says Seth Charleston. What's up, Seth? Glad you're in here. Zach saying, work much? I do, man. Here we go. All right, guys, from the 27-yard line now, Arizona with the football, a shotgun formation, motion on the field. We now have trips on the left, waiting for the snap right now. There it is, pump fakes, surveying, dropping back and wheeling out as he gets flushed out. Leave it on the run, leave it, getting up inside the 25-yard line. This will bring up a 3rd down and about 5 right here. After a short gain on the left side, a scramble play by the quarterback for Arizona, wearing number 10. We'll pick up a few yards there. This brings up a 3rd down. So it was 2nd down and 9, a gain of about 4 on the left-hand side. We'll bring up a 3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 5 coming up for Arizona. Let's see what they can do here. Man, my nose is just running. I don't get it. Happy New Year, everyone. Allergies starting off strong. Here we go, guys. 3rd down coming up here. 3rd down and 5 from the 23-yard line. Here is the snap. And again, leave it. We'll try to scramble this time. The choice to run the football, a bad one. This brings up a 4th down, and the field goal unit will come out now. Are they saying to kick it? 4th down and 4 coming up, guys. 4th down and 4. They are swapping units. If that was... Of course, you know, if that was Dan Campbell as the head coach, Dan Campbell absolutely would just say go for it no matter what. Always go for it no matter what. Arizona Sun Devils not going to take that approach. They are lined up to kick the field goal. Here we go, guys. Football currently sitting at about the 23-yard line. This will be a 39-yard attempt. 39-yard attempt. There's the snap. There's the hold. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the score... Arizona scores first. We get points, guys. Arizona on the board. They now have 3 points after the successful field goal try. And we've got action. At least we've got something. Robert lives in San Antonio. He must know my pain. He must know my pain. All right, guys. Not a touchdown, but we did get points there for the Arizona Sun Devils. Sun Devils now up over Texas. Texas committing 2 costly penalties in that drive. They got to tighten it up. This is a bowl game, but we know that defensive players at the college level don't have the discipline that they need to really make it. You know, they're all young, man. When I was 21 and dumb, I was doing stupid stuff too. Not necessarily directly on the football field, but when you run into the kicker for no reason, Texas should not have committed that penalty. That was an automatic 1st down for Arizona. That kept the drive alive. And then that tackle, that one tackle, they got the penalty on for the face mask on that one. 2 huge penalties there, giving Arizona the edge on that drive. They were dead to rights on a couple of drives there. Ended up working out for Arizona at the end, not so much for Texas. Let's take a quick look once again, guys, at the home team. So far in this game, we can say that Leave It has done his thing. Although, well, let's just call what we see. We've got the defense out here. Let's pull up the offense. Offense for the Arizona State. Right here, Arizona State Sun Devils today. We've got Sam Leave It. Sam Leave It today has completed 3 of 4 passes for 13 yards, 0 interceptions. Fantasy points not brought up over there, but we do have the stat board that I will continue to bring up as the day goes on. We've got Cam Scattaboo over here on the right-hand side as your main running back. He has 4 rushing attempts today, good for 15 yards. I mean, 4 rushing attempts, good for 15 yards. You're averaging just under 4 yards per carry, just under 4 yards per carry. You want to see a little more efficiency out of your starting running back, but this Texas defense is very stout. Pass catchers today, the number 1 pass catcher so far for this Arizona State offense. 2 targets, 2 receptions, good for 12 yards, is Shimon Mateer. Shimona. Man, I'm going to say that all the time. C-H-A-M-O-N. Shimon. What's up, Twana? What's going on? Let's go LSU, says Penguin. Pedro saying ASU refs. What's up, Juan Carlos? And the pass rush non-existent for ASU, says Psych Guy. Bond is back. Formula for Texas to light them up through the air if they want to. Well, let's see what happens, Penguin. Thanks for that insight, bro. The more insight, the better, because y'all know me. I'm an NFL guy. This college football stuff is a whole new world for me. Here we go, guys, kicking this football back to Texas. Texas going to get their first opening drive of the game now with 9 minutes left to go in the first. The kick return comes out to the 23-yard line. We're going to start this drive on the 23 for Texas. Let's go, Bitcoin, says For Show. Hey, if Bitcoin goes up, Ethereum goes up, and I'm all about that. Let's go, Ethereum. Has the game started? Smokey, the score is now 3-0. I would say yes. I think I can safely say yes that this game has started. All right, guys, the score is 3-0 right now. Longhorns getting the football to open up their first drive right here. Quinn Ewers, the starting quarterback today. So far this season, a 66% completion rating. Let's see what he does on this opening drive from the 23-yard line for the Texas Longhorns. There's a play action, a wind-up, and a throw. A catch made at the 40, across midfield at the 50, the 40, the 30, the 25. Brought down there, a big gain for Texas. First down. Michael Golden on the grab, doing Michael Golden things. Absolutely how you started. Hook 'em horns. Let's go. Texas Longhorns with a big first down right there. A monster play to open up this game is good for 54 yards. Catch made. Here we go, guys. Here's the snap again from the 23-yard line. This time, a shot to the right-hand side. 2 plays in, and we get ourselves a touchdown. Touchdown for the Texas Longhorns as DeAndre Moore now scores a touchdown there. Thank you, May, for correcting me. I said Michael, I meant Matthew. Touchdown there. Matthew Golden on the 54 yards. The next play goes to DeAndre Moore. Scores a 23-yard touchdown right there. Touchdown for the Texas Longhorns. Went heavy on Texas to cover the spread. Guys, I told y'all this was going to be a one-sided game. 2 plays, 1 touchdown, less than 45 seconds taken off the clock right there. Less than 45 seconds taken off the clock right there. Hey, good news. Arizona's going to get the football back, so we're going to get a lot of snaps at calling these names and a lot of attempts to get these right now because apparently I screwed up the first one. Matthew Golden, guys, he is a junior. He's lined up as the wide receiver Z right there. Let's talk about Matthew Golden. So, a 54-yard grab right there, guys, to open up the play. So far, or throughout the season right there, Matthew Golden, 787 receiving yards. Let's talk about it over here because it makes more sense. Coming into this game, guys, coming out of the regular season for the Texas offense here, Matthew Golden wearing number 2. He was born in Houston, Texas, playing for the Texas Longhorns right now. Doesn't get much better than that. This year, 49 receptions, 787 receiving yards. He did have 8 receiving touchdowns. He is just a junior. Next year, he'll be a senior. And after next year, guys, in 2026, he will likely end up being a pretty high first-round pick if he continues doing what he's doing right now. And he will have Arch Manning with him next year as well. And Ewers should still be there depending on whether or not he actually gets drafted. Jason Zhang saying, yo, Mario, I love you commentating games. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that comment, sir. Patrick checking in saying thank you for the membership. Don't thank me, Patrick. Someone gifted those out. I'm glad you got one. Appreciate you being part of this channel. Obviously, you only get one if you're here watching these live streams. They don't go to random people. They go to channel viewers. There you go, Patrick. Someone gifted you a membership. Someone gifted Eric Heck one as well. Shout out to you as well, Eric. What's up, James Bowens? Guys, we're in the middle of a game, college football. We got a long day ahead of us today. A long day ahead of us. We got 3 games coming up. Wow, Texas scored on 2 plays. I didn't even have a chance to bring up a chat right there with y'all. So real quick question while we are in the middle of this commercial break. We've got a lot of new people watching in right now. The goal today was to try to get a new audience, and I think we're doing that with college football. What's up, guys? Where are you watching from? Guys, we do this for NFL at least 4 times, and I have a lot more stats and a lot more data and honestly a lot more confidence when I cover those NFL games, but I'm feeling pretty good about what we've learned over the past week here, focusing big time on these college football games, seeing how good Texas has been all season, man, watching a lot of highlights right now, getting familiar with the players who should be getting drafted this year, and it's a great thing for this channel because we are going to be covering the NFL draft when that time comes. The winner of this game will end up in the semifinals with the winner of Ohio State versus Oregon. And then we know that Penn State advanced, guys. The winner of the Notre Dame and Georgia game will play Penn State in the semifinals there. All right, guys, Texas sending this football back to Arizona. Shout out to you guys. We've got Big E in Apache Junction, Arizona. Todd Adams in Southern California. Larry in Rocky Point, Arizona. What's up, Larry? We got Brian in Colorado, James in Kentucky, Zach in Alabama. Watching from Maryland, says Twana Pringle in Dallas. Let's go. We are live in San Antonio. I am in San Antonio, Texas, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys out there right now. Nice. Maine, brother. God's country, says Alexander. What's up, Alexander? Watching from Johnny Football Town, says Julian Carlos. Says Juan Carlos. All right, Robert, of course, in San Antonio, Bourbon in Toledo. Guys, I'm not going to have a chance to read all of these. We got play action right now. Here's the snap as Sam Leavitt looks right, throws right, catch is made on the sideline. They're saying he was out of bounds. Bro, you were wide open, stopped on a route right here, on a comeback route, and you were standing on the sideline. Why would you do that? Anyways, incomplete pass as the catch is made, but the receiver on the sideline during that play. That pass was intended for McClain. McClain unable to come down with that one. We got a 2nd down and 10 coming up. Football at the 25. Arizona with the ball. 8 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Shotgun formation. Trips to the right. Here is the snap. Looking right, throwing right on a wide receiver screen. This play goes for about 1 yard, maybe 2. I'll call that a gain of 1. 3rd down and 9 coming up for the Arizona Sun Devils. So the Arizona Sun Devils not able to move the football much. They're saying that was no gain there by Stovall. Is it Stovall or Stovall? The names are still continuing to elude me. All right, guys. Here we go. Melquan Stovall gains nothing on that one. Here comes a big 3rd down, and Sam Leavitt going to have to do incredible things. He's in trouble. He winds up and throws as he's flushed out to the left. This will end up being great pressure brought by the Texas defense. Longhorns defense coming in right there. Great stop on 3rd down and 10. The punt unit will come out for Arizona. They're going to send this football back to Texas. And I would not be surprised if Texas scored on 2 plays once again. Look at that, guys. Quinn Ewers, 2 passes, 2 completions, 77 yards, and a passing touchdown to open up the game. On the other side, Leavitt having to do too much just to try to stay relevant. Here we go, 4th down and 8 for the Sun Devils. They will punt this back to Texas. What's up, new guys? Welcome. If you're new to this channel, shout out to y'all. Thanks for watching. You're watching Football Nation. There is the kick. We do get a return. The 25, the 30, the 35, the 40, the 45, the 50, the 45, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Unbelievable. Touchdown return right there for Texas. The Longhorns score again. Wow. Oh my gosh. Just an absolute. This is going to be a long game for Arizona, guys. Silas Bolden, a 75-yard punt return. And Arizona is just shocked right now. Oh, man, this is going to be a one-sided affair, guys. I'm going to have to try to save my voice. I'm going to have to try to conserve my energy as this game goes on. For now, we're going to keep it up and high energy. When we end up with a blowout game when they're up by 30 points, I'll probably lean back a little bit. But for now, hey, good news again, guys. The good news is that Arizona will get the football back. So gotta look at the bright spots for Arizona, although I will say that scoring 14 points in the first 7 minutes of a game, this is going to be this isn't even a battle, man. This is not even a battle. Cinderella story is over, says Robert Martin. Let's ask you guys. So we've seen what has happened already, and it happened pretty quickly. The score is now 14-3. The score is above my head. Is there any hope? Is there any hope for Arizona at this point? Oops, maybe it would help if I could spell Arizona. Is there any hope for Arizona in this game? Let's say Arizona State. Also, what's going on with the NBA, man? How many missed three-pointers are we going to see all the time? Hell no, says Brad Blackwood. He's saying, hail to the no. Let's go Longhorns, says Jason. Other Jason Frost checking in right now saying, it is so over. The fat lady's already dancing. Hook 'em horns. Hook horns up, forks down, says Robert Martin. I don't know, man. Can you at least get the name right? Which name? The Arizona State Sun Devils? Do you need me to say Arizona State? Would that make you feel better? I can make this say Arizona State if you really want to. Which name are you talking about? Can you at least get the name right? Says Cali Nupe 1911. Okay, guys. Arizona struggling. Arizona State struggling right now. They will get the football back. Just say ASU, says Boppet. Okay. I like that. I like that. We'll call it ASU. Boppet, thanks for bailing me out again, as you normally do on these live streams, bro. I appreciate you. Right now, we are still in the first quarter with 7 minutes left to go. Texas Longhorns have scored twice already. Oregon is running the Big Ten now. Get used to it. Go Ducks, says Lappy. Guys, we have a trivia quiz today, and I've got a lot of really fun stuff. Now, I did also want to say this. For those of you who are watching this live stream right now, we do NFL stuff. This is an NFL channel. This week in Week 18, for the final games of the season, we are doing a $300 giveaway if you can get all of these games right. Now, you have until Saturday to submit your picks, to submit your entries. And if you guys are interested in a chance at winning $300, guys, I'm going to go ahead and plug that in right now. If you have not done this for the NFL games just yet, be sure to do that. Football Nation, guys, y'all give so much to me. I want to give back to y'all. This is absolutely free. It is no cost of entry. It's not like, hey, put in $20 and we'll put you in the raffle. Nothing like that, guys. All you got to do is click the link that I provided in there. Make your picks for Week 18. If you get them all right, you will be eligible to win $300. We do have a tiebreaker, which is why I say eligible to win. All right, guys. Let's get back to it. We are going to have a kickoff right here. There's the kickoff. This goes back to Texas. That goes back to Arizona. ASU with the football now. ASU going to start this drive on the 25-yard line. This game is over before I could even get my refreshments, says Zoom Station. Happy New Year to Brent Loy. What is going on? They might put Manning in soon, says Zach Cohn. They might. And we will talk about Arch Manning here. When is your picks video? It'll be tomorrow, Rhonda. We'll make the picks video tomorrow. I got to get with Ray Zilla and see if he has availability tomorrow, but I'm planning to do the picks video and the members-only video tomorrow on Thursday. Since there's no NFL until Saturday, this gives me some time to make up for that. I was going to cover the Gator Bowl. I decided not to. We're just going to do the college football playoffs, not the extra bowl games. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. This time, ASU gets back to the line of scrimmage, maybe even losing a yard right there. A big stop by Blackwell Jr. Texas defense making a stand right there. Tackled by Texas at the ASU 25. Here we go. Lots of nice people to celebrate the new year with. What's going on, Jeff Mennerling? How you doing, my friend? Welcome, Jeff. Welcome to those of you who are back for more. Welcome to Football Nation. For those of you who are new here, we've got ourselves an empty backfield, 5 wide, as Leavitt takes the snap, winds up and airs this one out. Nobody in that area. Incomplete pass brings up a 3rd down and 10. Another incomplete pass there makes him 50% for today. ASU passing the football at 50%. This brings up, he's 4 of 8 now after that pass, after that incomplete pass. Just 35 total yards of offense in the first quarter of this game. 30 seconds milked off the clock. Clock is stopped with 6:29 left to go. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Arizona with the football, motion on the field right now. We got motion on the field. Now we have trips on the right. There is the snap. And Leave It feels the blitz coming in. That 5-2 defense winds up and throws. This time, incomplete there. Leave It in trouble. This 5-2 defense of the Texas Longhorns, way too much for them to handle right now. That pressure is coming in big time against Arizona, against ASU. So ASU facing another fourth down situation here. This brings up a 4th down and 10, and ASU will have to punt once again. Man, this is definitely going to be a one-sided affair, isn't it? The next game, guys, coming up is Ohio State versus Oregon Ducks. I will be live for that one. Here is the kick. This one going to be returned at the 35. He goes backwards to the 30, trying to get around the corner. There's a block up to the 40, the 45, the 50, the 45 across midfield. And my gosh, Texas is just having their way with ASU, guys. Texas just having their way with ASU. Yup, ASU is just outclassed, says Patrick Broadway. Zoom Station saying someone should have called a timeout there. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what the flag is. Let's see if it's running into the punter again, running into the kicker again. Let's see what this call is. Let's see what this call is, guys. Official, the white hat. During the return, holding on the return team. 10 yards. Backs up Texas. Texas will have the football. It'll be a 1st and 10 for Texas. This time, instead of being at the 45, they'll still probably be at the 45, just on their own 45-yard line on the 10-yard penalty. Unless it's 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Didn't quite catch that one. Was ASU strength of schedule? What was ASU's strength of schedule? Not quite sure, Zach Cohn. Not quite sure. Tony Spry saying Happy New Year's. Thank you, Tony Spry. Happy New Year's to you, too. All right, guys. We are going to have a 1st and 10. Coming up here, shotgun formation from the 30-yard line. So it looks like it was from the spot of the foul. Here's a snap. And this time, getting bagged right there. Wow, first play right now, and Ewers goes down. A sack by number 8 for Arizona. Brings up a 2nd down and 15. Was that Dorba? Is that what they said? Is that the number of the jersey I saw? This was just a 4-man rush, too. The 4-man rush came in and got a sack right there. A loss of 6, 2nd down and 16 as they turn around and hand that football off to their running back, number 26, around the left-hand side. Wisner picking up some yardage right there, getting back to the original line of scrimmage, maybe a little bit less. Someone notify me when the Georgia game comes on. You will get a YouTube notification so long as you have your bell turned on this channel, and we are going to make those adjustments pretty quickly, probably in real time, too. Shotgun formation from the 28-yard line here after the 4-yard gain from Wisner. Here we go, guys. 3rd down and 12. Texas with the football. This might be their first punt if they can't convert here. And play clock running down. Looks like the clock has stopped right now. Don't know why. Maybe there's a flag or a penalty. Maybe a timeout having been called. I see the officials going like this. A timeout will be called. First timeout going to be taken there for Arizona as we go to our first commercial break here. Thank you, woo-woo. All right, guys. So, quick commercial break. We are going to a quick commercial break. Happy New Year's to everybody. What's going on, guys? Is there any hope left for Arizona State? 175 votes. Most of you guys saying no, but it looks like the ASU defense looking pretty good on this drive. We've got a 3rd down and 12 when we get back from this commercial break. So, this is the first 3rd down that we have seen today for the Longhorns. We have yet to see a 3rd down situation, and my question to you guys is, can the Longhorns score a touchdown on this drive? All right, guys. Again, this is an NFL channel. We normally cover NFL games. Because we are in college football playoff mode and we have these bowl games, I am covering these bowl games just for you guys. But my love, my bread, my butter is NFL, so I'm going to show you guys some quick NFL head-to-head stats right here. Now, I will say this. I did have some stats, some head-to-head comparisons when we do our quarterback comparisons. I had that actually brought up for Well, I originally was going to do the Baylor game. I started running out of time. I realized I'm not going to have enough time to cover that game. I ended up stepping away from all of the games instead of doing anything. But right now in the NFL, we do have a playoff picture. NFL playoffs are right here as well, guys. Those of you who are keeping up with the NFL, this is what it looks like right now. We will have 2 games on Saturday for Week 18, and then the rest of the games on Sunday for Week 18. The final game on Sunday going to be the battle for the NFC over here. Technically, the Vikings are down at number 5. The Lions are up at number 1. But whoever wins that game between the Vikings and the Lions on Sunday Night Football will win the bye week in the NFC. So I'm going to go ahead and just leave that up for, I guess, another couple of seconds. Let's see. Full disclosure, I attended many games at Sun Devil Stadium as a student. So Bop It feels some kind of way about ASU. I think thinking about getting Dr. Pepper tomorrow, says Jeff Metterling. Nice. Texas had a stronger schedule. We can look at some of that stuff as well, guys. No need for me to be fixated on one thing. Let's see. I can open up a second window. I will do that at some point. We are going to open up a second window. I'm going to share my screen with y'all at some point. Here we go. A big shot to start this one. Winds up and throws. It is almost intercepted right there. On third down, guys, we just had that third down play. They came back from the commercial break and immediately had a snap and a throw. No time to even call that play. Literally came back from commercial break, and there was already a snap in action. Didn't even get to see the formation. Anyways, tried to wind up and throw. The pass was intended for Wingo. On the left-hand side, it was actually underthrown, and this brings up a 4th down and 12. It looks like the Longhorns are going to end up punting this football. So, ASU going to get the football back. There's the punt. This one goes back, and this will be returned from about the 25-yard line up to the 30, down at the 31. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl right here on Football Nation. I am your host, Mario Manuel, and I hope you guys are having fun today. What Sunday NFL games am I covering? Jeff, I literally haven't actually put my schedule together. I haven't put my schedule together. I was thinking that I'm going to cover, and I'm behind on that. Holiday season, Week 18, college football, all these things happening so quickly, guys. I haven't even updated it on my website on footballnationusa.com. It's still got all the Week 17 schedules, so I've got a lot of work to do. Between now and Sunday, but I will have the schedule out soon. Thank you for asking, Jeff. All right, guys, 1st and 10 coming up for Arizona. Arizona at the 31-yard line. Shotgun formation. Can they score here? A toss to the left-hand side, and Scattaboo. No gain right there. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Thank you, Blaine Thompson. Appreciate that. All right, guys, 68% of us were not right on that one. How about this? Can Longhorns get a turnover here? Welcome to 1st down, Marty Howell. Appreciate that, sir. Appreciate you, Marty. Thanks for checking in, my friend. All right, guys, here we go. 2nd down and 10 coming up after the no gain. An empty backfield here. Winds up and throws. Leave it connects for 4 yards up to the 35-yard line. Number 7 on the grab. This brings up a 3rd down and about 6. A gain of 4. 3rd down and 6 coming up. Here we go. So Arizona trying to move the football right now. Another catch made by their tight end. Another catch for Mateer. That is the 3rd target, the 3rd catch. You can see the numbers over there on the bottom right-hand side. Shotgun formation here from the 35-yard line. Arizona with the football. There is the snap. A 5-man rush coming in, looking left, throwing left, beating the blitz on the left-hand side. Catch is made. Number 5 on the grab. That is good for an ASU 1st down. 1st down for ASU. All right, so there are signs of life for ASU in this one, and there's a lot of football left to go. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Catch made by Mateer again. Number 5, not number 4. This is actually normally not so far behind. Here we go, guys. It was Stovall on the grab. There's the snap, y'all, and on the move from about the 43-yard line, wheeling to the right, winds up, deals that one to the right-hand side. Catch is made for a gain of about 13. That is good for another ASU 1st down, ASU. Back-to-back plays right there, guys. We just saw a catch moments ago. from the tight end. This time it was Kyson Brown, the second string running back who was lined up as a wide receiver. Kyson Brown makes the catch on the right-hand side, gets across the 50-yard line, 1st and 10 in Texas territory at the 43 for the Sun Devils. So 1st and 10, 2 minutes left to go in the first quarter here. Sam Leavitt in a pistol formation. Here is the snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. This time, Scadaboo takes the football just shy of the 35. A gain of about 7 right there. Good, strong run. Brings up a 2nd down and 3 as Scadaboo goes around the left-hand side. Picks up a couple yards. Here we go. 2nd down coming up. Football to the Texas 36. How many of you guys are new out there? Shout out to y'all. Thanks for watching, man. If you're new, say hello. I want to say hello to all of my college football fans who are watching this live stream and have never seen Football Nation before. If I've had your attention for a little bit of time, be sure to hit the like button on this video, guys. 2nd down and 3. Here's the snap. The Sun Devils dropping back. Winds up and throws just through the hands of the intended receiver there. Shimon Mateer. Unable to come down with it. He was the intended receiver there. Shimon Mateer looking pretty good, man. I did say I was going to share my screen with you guys. There are some things that I wanted to talk about here, and that is these are the players that are looking to be drafted, guys. This is a website that we're using right now. I'm going to bring this down just a little bit. And I know that looks a little bit small. Feel free to zoom in over here, guys. But if you're interested in knowing which players are going to be hitting the NFL out of these two teams, I've got the Sun Devils who have possession right now over on the right-hand side for y'all. Here we go. Out of the pistol, a snap and a handoff. This time just shy on 3rd down and 3. Do they give it to him? The officials are signaling 1st down. The official going like this. That moves to the chain crew, indicating to the chain crew, moving the sticks. That's good for an ASU. 1st down. 1st down for ASU, guys. 1st and 10 to the 33-yard line. 1st and 10 to the 33-yard line. Let's get back to this one here. I'll leave this up. We'll cut back and forth, guys. Here we go. That 1st down is under further review. I agree with that. I think that's the right call. So the officials are going to look at the placement of this football. Looks like they're going to take a look at this with 1:03 left to go in the first quarter, guys. Happy New Year's. It's a new year. Same me. My new year does not begin until the end of the Super Bowl. And right now we are looking at just crossing 21.4. Would love, dude, guys, if we can get to 22,000 by the end of today, that would be awesome. We're going to try to get to 22,000 by the end of the day. Thank you, RJ, saying I love your play-by-play commentary. Thank you. Thank you, RJ. Appreciate that, dude. Really, really do. Thank you so much, man. Hook 'em horns, says Josias Lopez. Guys, I don't think this was good enough for a 1st down. Those of you who are watching this game live right now on your own screens, and you've got me here with you, was that a 1st down? The ruling on the field is a 1st down. I say no with my eye test. What do you guys think? Those of you who are able to see the game right now and you're just watching this live stream because you wanted a different commentary, maybe you don't like the band playing in the background. Wow. After review, the ruling of the 1st down stands. The ruling of the 1st down stands. Thanks again, RJ, for that $5 super chat, man. All right, guys. So that is a 1st down, a fresh new set of downs here for the Arizona Sun Devils. So far in this game, 71 total yards of offense. They have just 3 points. On the other side, 14 points, even though the yardage situation, well, that is what it is. All right, guys, here we go. From the 33-yard line, Arizona looking to find the end zone here. Shotgun formation for ASU. Motion on the field. There is the snap. A little play action in the pocket. Leavitt will wind up. Throws into double coverage. That pass is broken up by the Texas Longhorns defense. Great job by the defense there to break up that pass on 1st and 10. This brings up a 2nd down. 2nd down and 10 coming up here for the Arizona State Sun Devils. All right, guys. So the Sun Devils have something cool when they say hook 'em horns. What do the Longhorns have something cool with the hook 'em horns. What does Arizona say? I legitimately don't know, and that is a genuine question to you guys. Here we go on 2nd down and 10. On the wheel to the right, motion to the right. The catch is made, this time inside the 30, down to about the 28. Officials going to mark this inbounds. Forward progress, stops inbounds. 30 seconds left to go in the first. They don't need to get another snap right here before going to the end of the first quarter. No need for another snap. Let's see if they do decide to go for it. This does bring up a 3rd down and 4 situation. They might try to get a hard count here on the hard snap. But they're lined up for it with 10 seconds left to go in the first and a shotgun formation. I don't see a need to go for it, but they will. Here's the snap. Looking left, throwing left on 3rd down. The catch is made at the 25, but this will bring up a 4th down and 2, and that will take us to the end of the first quarter, guys. So when we get back from the commercial break, it'll be a 4th and 2. 4th and 2. And they are at the 25-yard line. So my question to y'all, as I like to ask, go for it or nah? Go for it or nah? When they come back from this commercial break, should the Sun Devils go for it on 4th down and 2 from the Texas 25, or should they just take the points? What do you guys think? Take the points or go for it? Let's see. Take the points. It's still early, says Frank M. Rhonda says go for it. Off-grid outdoors saying better go. John saying go. Father Time saying take the points. And Angela agreeing with Father Time there. Angela says nah. Nah, fam. That's not happening. Try a field goal and miss. Oh, no. Rick, don't put that out there. It's too early. Take the 3, says Jason. All right, guys. Okay. All right. So they are still out there on the field. There were some players that I wanted to talk about once again for ASU. Let's take a look at the ASU team so far, guys, in this game. Leavitt has completed 9 of 16 passes. He's good for 49 passing yards. He has had to scramble a few times. 3 scrambles for him, picked up 5 yards. Now, Scattaboo, 8 carries, good for 25 yards. Not as efficient as you would like to see. About 4 yards per carry is what we are seeing at a Scattaboo. Top pass catchers today for this team, Shimon Mateer. Shimon Mateer is the #1 player right now with the most yardage on the Sun Devils offense. 5 targets, 3 receptions, good for 16 yards. The longest play for him of 7. Other pass catchers today, Stovall over here. Melquan Stovall is in there at number 3. We've also got the running back in Kyson Brown, who made a catch earlier today for 14 yards as well. But Stovall over there on the far right-hand side of your screen, guys. 3 targets, 3 receptions, good for 11 yards. When we get back from the commercial break that we are currently in, we will have a 4th down and 2. Football to the Texas 25 as Arizona has the ball. And when we get back, chances are we're going to have a snap immediately. Chances are we are going to have a snap immediately. All right, guys. Let's end the question that I have up top. I asked y'all where you are watching from. So, I want to ask y'all. A couple of things, man. If y'all are watching this live stream right now, I want to ask y'all to set your timers. Hopefully you stick around through the entirety of this game. If you are not able to stick around through the entirety of this game, I ask that you give me just 10 minutes. Just set your clock, set your timer. Give me 10 minutes of your time today. Let's see if I can't keep you guys entertained for that or for longer. But my question to you guys, and less of a question and more of just kind of like a poll or a survey, is if this is your first time watching, say hello. All right, guys, we're going back to the action. Would love to see a lot of first-timers say hello. We've got a whole new audience today in college football. ASU with the football, guys. A 4th down coming up, and ASU is lined up to go for it. ASU is lined up to go for it here. It looks like they are going to go for it. What is up, Loy? What's up, Stefan? Eric, here's the snap, guys. A handoff to Scattaboo will not be enough for the first down, and it will be a turnover on downs here. Texas gets the football back. First down, Texas Longhorns. Not first time, says Eric. No worries. What's up? We've got Eaton and Knocker Norton and Angela saying hello. Sharita. What's up, Sharita? Darren, hello to you. What's up, Alex Arveo? Alex Arveo, hello. What's going on, guys? Have y'all never seen this channel before? Well, I hope you guys come back. Conscious Effort saying hello. Michael saying hello. Guys, they went for it on 4th down, and the decision to go for it did not pan out. It looks like Texas gets the football at their own 24-yard line after the choice to go for it. Dumb call, coach, says Blaine. Shout out to all the newbies. Welcome, guys. Let's say welcome to all of our new people here. Here's the snap, guys. There's the handoff to the left-hand side. A gain of about 3 yards right there takes the football from the 24 to about the 27. This brings up a 2nd down coming up right now. Hello, never been here, says Kevin Smith. What's up, Kevin Smith? Here we go. Hurry up offense out of Texas with 14:40 left to go. There's the snap. Looking right, throwing right. Catch is made. Number 2 on the grab. Another chunk play of about 5 yards right there. And we've got Matthew Golden on the grab. Again, guys, Matthew Golden, a really solid receiver. He had a great game against Georgia in the SEC championship game. A key player in that one. He's a key player here today as well, as he has the most receiving yards on the team. Coming into it right now, y'all can see that on the right-hand side right here. I've gone ahead and pulled that up. What's up, Carmen? I'll ask it again, guys. Don't worry, I'm not going to have a chance to read all of the comments right now. The most important thing is that I call these plays for you guys. We've got 14 minutes remaining here in the first half. A single back formation for Texas here on 3rd down and 1. There's the snap and an end around. This time the end around does go for a gain of about 4 on 3rd down and 1. That is good for a Longhorns 1st down. Number 11 with the carry there. So this time, a 5-yard gain for Bolden is enough for a Texas 1st down. So Golden and Bolden. Silas Bolden on the carry there on the end around. Little play action. Ewers in the pocket. Ewers will throw to the man out the backfield. Catch is made by number 26 this time. So Quintravian Wisner makes the grab. 2nd down coming up. Texas with the football. 2-yard gain for Wisner. 2nd down. So 2nd down and 8, football to the Texas 40. Most of us got this one wrong. Let's go ahead and end that poll. Here we go, guys. We've got ourselves a 2nd down and 8 from the 40-yard line. Texas with the ball. There's the snap, a little play action. Dropping back, winds up and airs this one out deep downfield. There is the flag for the DPI. And Golden just extremely upset that he was wrapped up by Rouser on that one. Arizona committing the penalty. And as I said at the start of this stream, in college football, it is just better to commit the pass interference, because in NFL, if you commit the pass interference, that is a spot foul. In college football, a DPI there on a 50-yard play, you'll give up 15 yards instead of giving up 50. So, defensive pass interference, Texas does get the automatic 1st down right there. Honestly, kind of a smart play by the defense to commit that penalty. They were beat. That being said, that football was underthrown again. I don't know that Quinn Ewers has that big of an arm. Here we go, guys. We've got ourselves a bit of a pro set formation here from the 45. And this time, Ewers, a little misdirection there, finds a man on the right-hand side. This one gets inside the 20-yard line, down just shy at the 20. A big gain there for the running back, Wisner, and a 1st down for the Texas Longhorns. I love you so much. Thank you. She just brought me this big old thing of coffee, and oh, God, I love you. Thank you. You leaving? You got to go? Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to kiss my beautiful fiance. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Hang tight. Okay, guys, here we go. From outside the red zone at the 21-yard line, here's the snap and a handoff. This time we do get inside the 20-yard line, down at about the 18. This does bring up a 2nd down, and we are now in the red zone. The first time we have been in the red zone. Much love to Christina, says Bop It. Everyone's saying bye to you as well, babe. We love you. All right, guys, here we go. We are now inside the red zone. The Texas Longhorns have the football. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Here we go. From the 19-yard line, we've got a bit of a shotgun here. Motion on the field from number 85. Quinn Ewers waiting for the snap. There it is. A little handoff there to the left-hand side. This time, no gain brings up a 3rd down. here. Maybe a gain of 1, 3rd down and 7. Football now to the 18. Here we go. Not a 30-second kiss. I took the under, says Rich Emmert. Oh, man. Yeah, her grandma's in town who lives in Wisconsin. Her family's from Wisconsin, and so she's actually up in Austin right now. So Christina has to drive halfway to Austin to go meet up with her grandma, and you guys don't care about any of that stuff. I just wanted to fill y'all in as to why she's not hanging out with me on New Year's, but she's got family to see. It is what it is. I understand. She hung out with me and my family yesterday. So here's the snap, guys. There's the drop back on 3rd down and 7. A shot to the end zone. That is brought down. Incomplete pass. A shot to the end zone for Texas. That is an incomplete pass right there. Looks like it was intended for Helm. That football finds its way down to the ground. ASU getting a big stop right there. The field goal unit for the Texas Longhorns likely going to come out right now. Field goal unit coming down right now. Hey, look, they put up the red zone down here. That's awesome that they showed that. I didn't even realize that they were doing that. All right, guys, here we go. A 36-yard field goal attempt for Bert Auburn. He's 15 of 22 on the season. Here's that kick. The kick is up. Whistles coming in, flags coming in. Let's find out what the flags are. If it's against Arizona, this could be a 1st down for the Texas Longhorns. Let's see what happens here. ASU being tough, says Mad Steve. Guys, of course it's tough. This is the Peach Bowl. We are now in a bowl game, and the winner of this one goes to the semifinals for the national championship. Arizona has never won a national championship. Guys, a 5-yard penalty there on 4th down and 7 makes it a 4th down and 2 now for the Texas Longhorns. They are back. They are still inside the red zone. 4th down and 2 now. And will they go for it? Offsides on the defense, guys. 4th down and 2. Go for it or nah. Go for it or nah. 3,100 viewers, says T-Mac. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. Welcome to all of you guys who are new. Thank you for letting me know, T-Mac. We are lined up to go for it. Texas with the football on 4th down here. All they need is 2 yards to keep the drive alive. We are lined up here for a 4th down. From the 13-yard line, waiting for the snap. There it is, a little play action. Looks left, throws left, up in the air. 1 foot down is all you need. Catch is made. 1st down, 1st down, Texas Longhorns. That's Golden. Matthew Golden makes the grab. Voice is cracking. Let's get some hot coffee in me. 1st down picked up right there. Oh, yeah, the voice is definitely going out. And drinking for New Year's did not help. Here we go, guys. 1st and goal, this time from the 7. A handoff to the right-hand side will go backwards as he gets backed up to the 9. Stop made by Crook right there for the Arizona Sun Devils. Man, Matthew Golden should not have made that catch, but he did. He went up, he got his foot in bounds. Here we go. Go Irish, says Serge. We will be covering Notre Dame tonight as well. We are covering all 3 games on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around. We got a 2nd and goal coming up from the 9-yard line. Shotgun formation for Texas. Motion on the field. Here is the snap. Another handoff to the running back. This time gets inside the 5, down at the 4 as Weisner picks up 5 yards right there. So this brings up a 3rd down and goal. 3rd down and goal coming up for Texas. 3rd down. Smash that like button, says Todd Thurman. What's up, Todd? Thanks, man. That catch was golden, says M. Benz. Sugar Bowl pushed back until tomorrow, says Trejo the Great. Was it really? Need more likes. If the Sugar Bowl was pushed back until tomorrow, I can make an even better stream for you guys tomorrow. But I will have to forfeit my members-only live stream. I do want to cover the Sugar Bowl. We got motion on the field, guys. There is a flag on the play here. Maybe not. Looks like maybe possibly a timeout going to be taken. But the clock has stopped. First timeout is going to be taken this time. Timeout. Texas. Texas Longhorns take their first timeout. As a Ohio State Buckeyes fan, we will kill Oregon, says Patricia. Well, let's see if that's true, Patricia. Geet, get him gone. Checking in right now saying hello. What's up, get him gone? Guys, we are going to a commercial break. So we're going to step away from the red zone music. We'll get back to the red zone here in just a moment. All right, guys, back to a commercial break. During commercial breaks, we like to do one of 2 things. I either read the chats or I read some stats. I like to connect with you guys. We've got a lot of new people in here right now. Shout out to you guys. So I'm going to ask y'all a random question here. I'm going to ask you guys a random question here. The random question is going to be not so random because we've asked this one on this channel before. But for those of you who are new, what was your New Year's resolution? We are in the middle of a commercial break, guys. When we get back from this commercial break, we will have a 3rd down and 4, 3rd and goal from the 4-yard line. But what was your New Year's resolution? Happy New Year's to everybody. Did you eat your bowl of black-eyed peas yet? Did you guys do the grapes like most Latinos like myself? Those of you who are Latino, live from Mexico, my friend, keep it up. Sergio, gracias por estar aquí, mi amigo. Un placer como siempre. Y vaya Mexico. Let's go, bro. Let's see. Try to get healthy from a long-haul COVID. Oof, Blaine, that's tough, man. Be a millionaire, get rich, says Jason. Better job, more money. Look, all of those are possible, man. The millionaire thing, actually possible, believe it or not. Especially if you are living like in the Austin area. Let's see. To stop smoking Christmas trees. You really want to do that? That's one that you wanted to do? Interesting. Okay. So to stop smoking for Ron, Ohio sucks, says Sans. Oregon Ducks already beat the brakes. That's wild. Okay. To be nice to my sister, says Eric. That is one that you could definitely control as well. Christus, to pray more. All right. Lose all this bad juju, says Lucinda. Guys, I made a couple more. Kylo saying, watch more Football Nation. So mine this year is to get to the gym more often, just like basically everyone. Small goals. I want 300 out of 365 days to be spent at least 15 minutes during a workout. That is one of them. The other one is to release all season long at least 3 pieces of content a week. Here is the snap, guys. A shot to the end zone on 3rd and goal as we come back from the commercial break. Intended for Golden there. Pass was incomplete. This does bring up a 4th down, 4th and goal coming up. Another one, guys, that I've decided to do this season. We are in the red zone, 4th and goal from the 4-yard line. We're probably going to get the field goal unit out here at this point. We didn't talk too much about this here, and we'll bring this back. Now, we did have this up for the Arizona State Sun Devils. Let's duplicate this tab. And on this tab, I want to bring up these players for Texas, for the Texas Longhorns. Come on. Let me pop this out for just a second. Okay, guys, the looks like the field goal is up. The field goal is good, and the score is now 17-3. This is what I wanted to show you guys instead. So let's bring that back. We got points on the board. The score is 17-3. Let's talk about what we've seen so far. Guys, over here on the right-hand side. So no need to have this on, no need to have that on. Let's get back to the normal stuff. Okay. Now, I know this is super tiny. As a matter of fact, let's do this and just blow it up for y'all. I think this will be better. Let's take a look at some of these players that are looking to get into the NFL next season, guys. This season, we have a lot of Longhorns players who are looking to get in. The left offensive tackle in Kelvin Banks Jr., likely going to be a first-round pick. He's ranked number 4 in all of college football, and by his position, he is number 2 at left tackle. I think the Dallas Cowboys could use the left tackle if I'm not mistaken. There's a kick. This time the Longhorns send this football back to ASU. ASU going to start the drive at the 25-yard line. Okay, so we looked at Kelvin Banks Jr., right? And we're talking about this because this is normally Sugar Bowl moved to tomorrow night, says Marty. Is that confirmed, Marty? If that's confirmed, then we'll get a good stream for you guys tomorrow as well. Kelvin Banks, offensive tackle. We've got our corner that we're about to see right now in Jahdae Barron. Guys, at corner, he is the number 10th player in all of college football at that position. 14th overall ranking there as well. We see some offensive players, some studs over here. You can see all that. But let's step away from this for just a moment. It looks like Arizona has the football right now. These are the Arizona players. Here's the snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. This time, short gain or no gain, maybe even a loss of one as Stovall, the wide receiver, goes around the right-hand side. No gain there. Anyways, these are the players. You can see their ratings on the far right-hand side. The average position rankings are these numbers right here. So at their position, Scadaboo is number 21 in all of college football. We'll talk about that when we have a break. Right now we've got action, so during the action, let's bring up this. Here we go. During the action, we'll bring up the other stuff. For now, here's the snap, guys. There's the handoff to the right-hand side. This time a gain of just 2. I'm getting distracted again. Let's just focus on play calling, shall we? We're going to focus on the play calling. That was a gain of about 2 yards. This brings up a 3rd down and 7, guys. Gain of 3 right there. Brings up a 3rd down and 7. By the way, fair warning. It is Muhammad Almi, so I don't have anyone helping me out with these stats or these graphics or any of that stuff. YouTube Premium is the best, says Duff. Isn't it, Duff? Isn't it? Here we go. 3rd down and 7 coming up. A shotgun formation for Arizona. ASU with the football. Here is the snap, and dropping back is Sam Leavitt, who's in trouble. Scrambling to the right, will wind up and throw on the move. The grab is going to be made. A big catch there, and a 1st down for ASU. Number 9 on the grab, keeps the drive alive. How about that, guys? We are in the middle of the 2nd quarter. We're halfway through the 2nd quarter. A 28-yard grab right there by Collins. Up to the 49. I guess that's a 20-yard grab, maybe a 22-yard grab right there. Okay, guys, here we go. 1st and 10 coming up from the 49-yard line. Arizona with the football. There's a handoff to the right-hand side, and Scadaboo gets up to about the 40. A 9-yard gain brings up a 2nd down and 1. 2nd down coming up for Arizona. All right, guys. So we do have a trivia quiz coming up for y'all during halftime. Don't go anywhere during halftime. We're going to try to keep you guys entertained the entire time here. Arizona with another big gain right now. Here's the question, y'all. Who are you rooting for? Very different question than who do you think is going to win. Here we go from the 40-yard line, a single back formation. Excuse me, that was a pistol. And this time, Scadaboo bouncing off of one of his own offensive linemen will go forward and pick up about 5 yards on that play, down at the 35. This is good for an ASU 1st down. 1st down for ASU. Who are you rooting for? Texas or ASU? By the way, not only does it save me words, it saves me letters. Thanks again, Bop It. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 coming up after that pickup. Scadaboo gets down at the 34. We're still shy of the red zone, but we're moving. We're cooking. Things are looking good for Arizona right now. Not too bleak. Shotgun formation, motion on the field. Here is the snap. A little drop back there. Leavitt winds up and throws. Catch not made. It is dropped by the tight end, Mateer. How do you drop that? Shimon, man. Shimon Mateer dropping the football. Shimon, dude. I can't stop saying that. I keep thinking the Michael Jackson thing. Shimona. I'll take Texas in this game, says Fred Soto. He definitely won't be covering the game tonight because I guess there is no game tonight, says Cam. Kickoff showing at 8:45 p.m. tomorrow. Thanks for the update, guys. I will make the adjustment on my YouTube channel to make sure that you guys are available. Saying hee. All right, guys, here we go. 2nd down and 10 coming up right now. Another shotgun. From the 34, there is the snap. Leavitt in trouble. He scrambles to the right, to the left. He is being chased down. He will wind up and throw that football away. Great coverage there on 2nd down by the Texas Longhorns. This brings up a 3rd down and 10 now for Arizona. I'm from Douglas, Arizona. I got to cheer for Arizona State. Well, cheers to you, Eric. Looks like ASU made some small adjustments, apparently, says Twana. Apparently. But they are very small unless we get a big 1st down picked up right now. 3rd down coming up for the Arizona State Sun Devils. ASU with the football. 34-yard line. They are in Texas territory. This is at the edge of field goal range for college football kickers. Play clock down to 3. There is the snap from the 34. The pressure coming in, and the pass is broken up, and another big stop there for the Texas Longhorns. Incomplete pass brings up a 4th down and 10. Great job by the Texas defense to get the stop there. By the way, guys, if y'all are in Texas, so am I. What's going on, y'all? We are in San Antonio, the Big 210, the Chick-fil-A Bowl, the Peach Bowl. I will say this, man. I eat more Chick-fil-A than probably any other thing in the world. Chick-fil-A and Wingstop. I guess I like more chicken than I do beef these days. Here we go, guys. This does bring up a 4th down and 10. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation. 77% of you guys are Texas fans. I love that. Here we go, guys. There's the snap. On 4th down and 10, they are going for it. On the move, leave it. We'll get wrapped up. And the bag right there as the Texas defense gets another stop. This time, I don't know what they were thinking. They went for it, man. They went for it. And this was the wrong choice. Texas has the football. Texas has the football. After that turnover on downs, how about that, Texas fans? Where y'all at, man? Where are you guys at? Let's see those orange hearts. If you're a Texas fan, let's see those orange hearts. Shout out to you guys. Let's go back to another commercial break as we change personnel here. After the turnover on downs, Arizona could have kicked a field goal. Instead, they decided to be risky with it, and they went for it again. What is up, Daniel Morales? He says, Happy New Year. Let's go, Lions. Let's go, Daniel. What's up, man? Fist bumps to you, bro. All right, guys. I see El Cadete. ¿Qué onda, señor? El Cadete, I see you. Te veo, mi amigo. I see you out there with those orange hearts. Landon with the orange hearts. What's up, Landon? Corey, WS champion and MVP is my GOAT. What's up? I see your orange hearts out there, too. El Cadete out there in Laredo. Corey with the orange hearts. Juice Daddy, what's up, bro? Rock and roll, man. We got Ron Malasky with the orange hearts. Robert Zamora with the orange hearts. Jeffrey, what's up, Jeffrey? Shiva75, hello. Welcome. I can't do orange heart. It's against my religion, she says. Tracy, welcome, Tracy. Cowboys fan. Let's go, Cowboys fan. I like your name, bro. I like your name. Where's my swag? Where's my stuff? I'm looking for something. Oh, I'm looking for something, guys. And this is just because I saw your name that says Cowboys fan. Lo and behold, guys, this channel, more than anything else, is a Dallas Cowboys channel. I am a Dallas Cowboys fan as well. It was a rough year for us, guys, but you know what? Maybe at least one Texas team can bring it home for the great state of Texas. Shout out to you guys, any Cowboys fans out there. I appreciate you guys. Fun stream, says El Gadete. Thanks, man. Carl, Truitt, Carl and Truitt and Alan and Pedro and Paul. I see you guys out there with those orange hearts. Appreciate you guys checking into the conversation. We got a lot of people, guys. Normally, again, I read the chats or I read the stats. This is one of our bigger streams so far this season. I was kind of hoping that this live stream would be one of the bigger streams so far this season. So it's great to have you guys out there. Welcome. If you're watching Football Nation for the first time, it is an absolute pleasure and a privilege to be here for you guys, to cover this game with y'all. I know some of y'all do not have access to these football games. Maybe you don't have access to ESPN. Maybe you don't want to go out to a bar to watch the game. Whatever your reason is for watching this live stream, maybe you're at work and you can't have your phone out to actually watch it, so you want the color radio broadcast. That's what you're getting right here, right now. A lot of football left to go. I will do my best to conserve my voice, but there's always just a lot to talk about. And honestly, the fact that I don't have 3 games today after this news means that I can push a little harder. Here's the snap, guys, on 1st and 10 around the left-hand side. No gain there. As a matter of fact, it might be a loss of 1. Tackle for a loss right there for the Texas Longhorns coming back from this commercial break after the turnover on downs. This will bring up a 2nd down. What's going on, Juice Daddy? Horns up from 804 RVA. What up, dude? Appreciate that. Appreciate that super chat. $2 coming in. $2.50. Puro 210 UTSA alumni, but I support these Horns. What's up, Moses? Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation. There is the snap. This time from the 36-yard line. Winds up and throws. Incomplete. That'll bring up a 3rd down. And I'm going to step away from the chat now because we are in the middle of game action, guys. That is the pattern. I hope you guys will pick up the pattern here. When we have action on the TV screen, when we're calling the plays, when we're calling the games, I try to stay away from the chat as much as possible, although I do see some things that slide up. I keep a small little sliver on that right-hand side. But I know that you guys want every snap, every play, and every down, and that is what I promised to bring you guys today. Here we go, guys, out of the shotgun formation from the 37-yard line on 3rd down and 11. This time, scrambling to the left-hand side. He does get tackled from behind as an arm tackle trips him up there. So Quinn Ewers will pick up about 7 yards on 3rd down. Not enough for a first down for Texas. Football to the 43-yard line, and it looks like the Longhorns will have to punt again. So another punt coming up right now. Arizona's defense stepping up. Can their offense do the same? Maybe if you stop going for it on 4th downs, this would be a 1-possession game instead of a 2-possession game. But Arizona, will they ever learn? 4th down and 5, guys. Punt unit is out for the Texas Longhorns. Here is the snap. There is the kick. This one is a high-hanging kick. This one will go through the back of the end zone, and we will have a touchback here as the Sun Devils get the football back. ASU now taking the field offensively. ASU gets the football at the 20-yard line after the punt and the touchback. I like all SEC schools. I see your comment out there, John. Josh asking, what's up, brother? Who you got for the Rose Bowl? I don't know, man, the Ducks. The Ducks have been putting up some pretty good numbers. Jared saying, it's sad to used to watch every single college football game, even the playoffs on YouTube, except this season. They are strict this season. I think so too. And honestly, most of the college football games, you have been able to find all of the college football games on YouTube up until ESPN is picking them up. So ESPN, because it is the Disney network, guys, you don't mess with the Disney network. We are in the middle of a commercial break, guys. So, I guess their kicker isn't ready for the NFL, says Michael. Back to a commercial break. We're back in the commercial break. What is your name, says Robert De Leon. Robert, and everyone else who's watching this live stream, you guys are watching Football Nation. My name is Mario Manuel. Mario Sanchez is my actual name. I go by Mario Manuel. That's my middle name. And you guys can find me on Facebook. You guys can find me on Instagram. You can find me on TikTok. I don't mess with Twitter too much, but you guys can find me on most of the social media platforms. If you search Mario Manuel, I should pop up. You'll see me out there in my Football Nation shirt, either holding up a sign because we do a lot of public trivia quizzes. We do a lot of fun stuff. Speaking of, we are about 3.5 minutes away from our trivia quiz. You will hear the music change right now. We are going to do a trivia quiz at halftime. I'm going to ask you guys a series of questions. 10 questions during trivia to test your knowledge between these two teams. Outside of that, on this channel, guys, we also like to do giveaways. Last week, we were doing a $200 giveaway, but nobody won. We were doing a $200 giveaway last week because nobody won in week 16. No winners in week 17. Will we have a winner in week 18? $200 giveaway. I'm going to turn that down just a hair. $200 giveaway, guys, and it is for these pick'ems. We will be doing the pick'ems for Week 18, NFL, AFC, NFC. These are all divisional matchups. If you guys want a shot at winning $300, we have had 2 winners so far on this channel. We had Aura win. Aura won the first week that we did these, and then Pete won the first time that we started doing cash prizes. So Pete won when we started doing cash prizes. He was the first one to get it. Oh, is this the right link? I don't know if that's the right link. That's definitely not the right link. This is the right link. There it is. All right, guys, 76 responses so far, so there's still a lot of opportunity, but that's not enough people. We need more people to play because we had 170 people last week play. We had 170 people last week play, and not one person got all 16 games right. That's 2 weeks in a row. I know that someone out there will be able to call the correct upset for this NFL game, this NFL week. Final week of the season, guys. Final week of the season. And they have cut back over here to the middle of the game, not even, again, giving us a chance to call that play. We're back to the action right now, and already a second down. We did not see anything happen. By the way, thanks for helping us get to 21-5, guys. We are now at 21.5. Let's see if we can get to 22,000 by the end of today. All right, guys. A loss of 2 on that first play for Scattaboo. Brings up a 2nd down and 12 for Arizona. ASU with the football on 2nd down from the 18-yard line. There is the snap. On the move, looking right, throwing right. The catch is made. This time, Scadaboo on the right-hand side picks up about 2 yards. This brings up a 3rd down and 10. 3rd down coming up for Arizona. ESPN strikes again, says BU. Isn't it, though? Isn't that what they always do, man? Whoa. Whoa, Black Swan dropping some interesting information. Everybody read Black Swan's comment out there. That's a good one, Black Swan. I had no idea that is why there was a terrorist attack in New Orleans. Okay, guys, 3rd down and 9 coming up. 3rd down and 9 coming up. Shotgun formation. We got 3 receivers to the left. The 5-man rush turns into a 4-man rush, and this time winding up and throwing downfield. Man, another missed opportunity for the Arizona Sun Devils on 3rd down and 9. Arizona State, ASU, unable to pick up the 1st down there. They only needed 9 yards, and they decided to throw way downfield. This will bring up another 4th down. Guys, ASU's defense has been doing a great job today, for the most part. Special teams, I can't say anything about special teams. We did get a kick returned for a touchdown. So special teams out there just dragging their feet. And speaking of, special teams hasn't even gone out. They kicked 1 field goal. They could be at 9-7 right now had they send their kicker out, but no. And so a play, a fake punt, the fake punt right here from ASU, guys, and this one will actually be caught, and this one will actually be forward for a gain of about 30 yards right there on the fake punt from Arizona. 1st down. They went for it on 4th down again. Who is their head coach? Dan Campbell's son? It's just go for it, go for it, go for it. A fake punt on 4th down and forever, guys. 4th down and 9. The fake punt breaks on the right-hand side up to midfield right there. A big 1st down across midfield down at the Texas 47. Lano Wong for 32 yards. 1st down, ASU. Wow. Oh, man. Stevers fam, I see you out there. When you're trash, you got to do fun stuff like that. And after that, guys, this takes us to the 2-minute warning. So we are back to the 2-minute warning, another commercial break. When we get back from the 2-minute warning, we will have a 1st and 10. Arizona with the football at the 47-yard line. Okay, Pat McAfee should stick to WWE, please. What happened? What did Pat McAfee say? All right, guys, I've read a lot of chats. I think it's fair that we turn our attention and read some stats this time. Let's take another quick look at ASU, and we'll take a big picture look right now of ASU. This offense, for this team, coming into this game, they are averaging 33 points per game, which is, believe it or not, the same that the Longhorns are putting up. They're putting up 33.8, Arizona with 33.1. And one of the interesting things is, guys, we always color grade these things. We always add these colors so that you can see whether they're at the top or the bottom or what tier they're at. In the NFL, there are only 32 qualified teams. In college football, there are 133 qualified teams. So we see a lot bigger numbers when we're talking about college football here. Also, 3rd down. Look at this, man. They are 114th in college football. That is bottom of the barrel, and they still have a success rate inside the red zone at 76.1%. That is not possible in the NFL. Good luck with that. If you have a 76% rate in the NFL, you're a top 5 team. That is just how college football works. That's why a lot of people prefer college football, because we see a lot of scoring in these games. You're not even, right now, the number 1 team in the NFL is putting up about 33 points. And they are number 1. These guys are putting up 33 points, and they are 26th in college football. What does that tell you? Man, it's a very different style of play right here. Anyways, this team is 1st place in the Big 12. Points per game, you can see that right there, 33 points per game. Yards per game, that's what they're averaging, about 420 so far in this one. They are behind schedule. They need to be at about 200 yards to stay on schedule. On the other side, defensively, Arizona gives up just 21 points. They've already given up 17 today to the Longhorns. And defensively, they typically give up just 333 yards. Today, they've given up 132 in the first half. They do have the football. Let's get back to the action here. Here's the snap on this first down after the fake punt. The catch is made out of the backfield from Scattaboo. This is a gain of about 8 right there. This brings up second down and 2 coming up. All right, guys, second down coming up here. Arizona with the football. Arizona State is trash, says Robert De Leon. I will leave that up to Robert to say. Here we go. Second down and 2 coming up right now for Arizona State. Here's the snap. There's the handoff to the left-hand side, and Scattaboo picks up about a yard. Third down and 1 coming up. Another third down situation. Macho Man was a pro baseball player. Oh, yeah, brother. Because the cream rises to the top. Me and my 24-inch pythons. Sorry, my Macho Man Randy Savage impersonation is not great. All right, guys, Scattaboo picks up a yard right there. This brings up a third down and 1. Here we go, guys. Here's the snap on the quarterback sneak. It looks like Leave It will get it. I think he got it on third down, guys. The officials are moving the sticks. This will be good for a first down. First down here for Arizona. Keeps the drive alive. First down. Bro mixed up Hogan and Macho Man. They both sound pretty similar, though. They both do sound pretty similar, though. There's the snap. Little play action. Surveys, looks right, throws right, catch is made. This time down at about the 25-yard line. That's good for another Arizona first down. Grab made on the right side there by number 1. First down, Arizona. I got to get back to my depth charts over here. We're seeing another a list of some new players picking up some yardage right here. Here we go, first and 10 coming up with 32 seconds. We are inside the 2-minute drill. Here we go, guys. We've got a shotgun formation. There is the snap. Leave It facing the 4-man rush. He goes forward. He will be sacked. A loss of 2 on the play. This brings up a second down here. Second down after the loss of 2. Arizona with the football. Okay, guys. How about them Arizona Falcons, says Mike. That's so funny. So they're making fun of me the other day during the live stream with the Atlanta Falcons. I said the Arizona Falcons. Surprised you remembered that, Mike. I guess sometimes the internet never forgets, huh? That's pretty funny. Okay, guys, here we go. We've got a second down and 11. Second down and 11. Marty, I'm sorry that you're not having a good time in the chat area. Let's be sure to play nice, guys. This channel is all about good energy. Y'all know this channel is all about good energy. We've got ourselves a second down and 11 coming up. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. All right, guys, second down and 11 coming up here. Arizona has the football, so the Arizona State Sun Devils, ASU, just outside of the red zone. 5-6 yards outside of the red zone on second and 11 from the 26. Shotgun formation for ASU. There is the snap, dropping back, looking right, throwing right, catch is made. This brings up a third down and about 4. Ooh, a little shaken up on that one, guys. Little shaken up on that one there is Stovall, who makes the grab. He is definitely rocked on that hit by Barron. You do not want to take a hit from that player. You do not want to take a hit from number 7. We were talking about him earlier today. We were literally just talking about how he is this man right here, the number 2 spot, likely to be drafted into the NFL. He is literally the number 10 corner in all of college football, and he just laid out a big hit right there, dropping the opposition. So third down and 4 coming up. Third down and 4 coming up right now for Arizona. And I hope you guys are okay with me just saying Arizona instead of saying Arizona State every time. Y'all know who's up right now. I hope that's totally fine. This channel is football. That's right, Mad Steve. I've kind of wedged myself into a corner. I have to start a new YouTube channel to start covering other things. Here we go. There's the snap, dropping back, looking right, looking left, now scrambling. This time on the run to the left-hand side, fires to the end zone. It is broken up on third down. This brings up a fourth down right there. Great stop. A great stop by Texas once again. Fourth down and 4 coming up. Okay, guys. Okay. So great job by Texas to break this one up. We are inside the red zone, and I feel like I have not given the red zone the credit it needs. Here is the field goal. He made the first one today from 39 yards. This is a 36-yard field goal attempt coming up right here. So a 36-yard field goal attempt for Arizona State. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is no good. The kick is no good. He shanks that one. Oh, my gosh. I've seen middle school players kick better kicks than that. Was that blocked? Was that blocked? Let's watch this one more time, guys. Arizona cannot score on this one. This will be another turnover on downs. There's the snap. There's the hold. There's the kick, and it was blocked. My gosh, great stop there by Texas, who gets his hand to it. Wow, Texas with a blocked field goal, guys. This will bring up a first down for the Longhorns. Let's go. Should have faked it, says BU. Okay, guys. So ASU, unable to score. This brings up a first down now for the Texas Longhorns. This will be a gain of 1. This will take us to halftime, guys, and you know what that means. It means that it is time to go into our trivia quiz. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this trivia quiz? Because it's going to be a good one. Here we go. I got to make sure I get the adjustment there. Here we go, guys. Let's do our trivia quiz. All right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. We're going to turn this up. I hope you're ready because I'm not slowing down. We're going into this one. I'm going to try to blow your minds with some of this knowledge here that we're going to drop. Question number 1. Who holds the Arizona State Sun Devils record for the most passing yards in a single season? Who holds the record for the most passing yards in a single season? Is it A, Andrew Walter? Is it B, Brock Osweiler? Or is it C, Rudy Carpenter? What do you guys think? Go ahead and plug in your answers. Is it A, is it B, or is it C? Now, normally, I do have pictures attached with this. We won't have any of the pictures today, but the information is still good and fresh. Guys, the answer is Brock Osweiler. For those of you guys who don't remember Brock Osweiler, he has played in the NFL. We do have a couple of NFL players out of Arizona State. But that is the answer to question number 1. Question number 2 coming up right now. All right, guys, question number 2. Here we go, guys. Which Longhorns player who holds the Longhorns record for the most career passing yards? Is it A, Colt McCoy? Is it B, Vince Young? Or is it C, Sam Ehlinger? What do y'all think? Is it A, is it B, or is it C? Go ahead and plug in your answers now. The answer coming at you in about 7 seconds. All right, guys, plug in your answers. Who got the first one right? The answer to question number 2 is Colt McCoy. Colt McCoy threw for 13,000 career passing yards in his time with the Longhorns from 2006 to 2009. So, yeah, he's definitely got the most career passing yards over that 4-year period. Here we go, guys. Question number 3. Who's ready for this one? Question number 3. Who holds the Arizona State record for the most receiving touchdowns in a single season? Do we really have any Devils fans out there? Any Sun Devils fans out there? Guys, is it A, Sean McDonald? Is it B, Brandon Ayuk? Or is it C, Doug Allen? The most receiving touchdowns in a single season. What do y'all think? All right, guys. So, it looks like this one is actually not right. That's an interesting one. According to the website that I had pulled it from, most receiving touchdowns in a single season, my cheat sheet is actually telling me it's Sean McDonald now. Interesting. We'll get back to that one. Question number 4. Let's just focus on the ones that I know are right. This one is definitely right. Which Longhorns player holds the team record for the most rushing yards in a single season? Is it A, Ricky Williams? Is it B, Bijan Robinson? Or is it C, Earl Campbell? Who do you guys think has the most rushing yards in a single season? The most rushing yards in a single season, guys. That one is going to go to Ricky Williams. Ricky Williams, and obviously I reused this one. You can see that the question there changed. It says which Bengals defensive player leads the team in sacks. Not the question I asked. Which Longhorns player holds the team record for the most rushing yards in a single season? That is Ricky Williams. Here we go, guys. Question number 5. As you can see, mistakes do happen when you try to rush to put 3 games together. Here we go, guys. Which of these famous Davids graduated from Arizona State University? Is it A, David Schwimmer? Is it B, David Spade? Or is it C, David Letterman? One of these famous Davids graduated from Arizona State. Who was it? Was it A? Was it B? Or was it C? Go ahead and plug in your answers, guys. The answer for this one is actually David Spade. Yeah, David Spade graduated from Arizona State University. For those of you who do not know, he was in the Emperor's New Groove. He was also Joe Dirt. That's why they named you Joe Dirt instead of Nunamaker. And I like David Spade, man. I do. All right, guys, question number 6. Here we go. Who holds the Texas Longhorns? I put Texans Longhorns. Who holds the Texas Longhorns record for the most receiving yards in a single season? Is it A, Devin Duvernay? Is it B, Jordan Shipley? Or is it C, Xavier Worthy? What do you guys think? Got about 5 seconds to plug in your answers here, guys. The answer, and I think most of you guys got this one right, it is Jordan Shipley. Good job, guys. A lot of college fans know their college trivia. Good job, guys. I hope you're not just riding the coattails of everyone who's answering first. I think most of you guys got that one right. Anyways, yeah, Jordan Shipley, 1,485 receiving yards back in 2009. That is for sure the most by any one player. Here we go, guys. The next question here for y'all. Who holds the Arizona Sun Devils record, Arizona State Sun Devils record for the most rushing yards in a single season? Is it A, Cam Scatabo? Is it B, Woody Green? Or is it C, Eno Benjamin? You might notice that name from the NFL. You might notice that name from the NFL. All right, guys, Eno Benjamin is that man. In 2018, he had 1,642 rushing yards. That is the most in the school's history. Wonder how many of you guys got that one right. All right, guys, question number 8, guys. Question number 8. Which Texas Longhorns defensive player holds the team record for the most interceptions in a single season? Is it A, Mossy Cade? Is it B, Earl Thomas? Or is it C, Jack Crane? A, B, or C, Moss Cade, Earl Thomas, or Jack Crane? What do you guys think the answer is here? 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. The answer here is Earl Thomas, guys. Earl Thomas does have the team record. He did beat Chris Carter's 8 interceptions on one season, guys. 8 interceptions on one season. All right, guys. Question number 9. Who was the head coach of the Arizona Sun Devils when they had their undefeated season? Yes, the Arizona State Sun Devils did have an undefeated season, guys. That was back in 1975. Who was the head coach of Arizona State back then? Was it A, John Cooper? Was it B, Frank Rush? Or is it C, Barry Switzer? What do you guys think? Is it A, is it B, or is it C? The answer is B, guys. Frank Kush was the head coach of the Sun Devils back in 1975 when they finished the record with when they finished the season with a 12-0 record, including a win over Nebraska in the Fiesta Bowl way back when. All right, guys, here's the final question on this one. Y'all better get this one right. Arch Manning, one of the Longhorns quarterback, is the son of which of the Manning brothers? Is it A, Eli Manning? Is it B, Cooper Manning? Or is it C, Peyton Manning? Is it Eli, is it Cooper, or is it Peyton? Let's see, what do you guys think? A, B, or C? I actually knew that one, says Boppet. A, B, or C, guys. What do y'all think the answer is here? The answer is indeed Cooper. Good job, guys. Congratulations to all of you. That is the final question that I had here. Yes, Cooper Manning, the eldest of the Manning brothers, is old enough to have a kid in college who is playing football right now. Gonna follow in the steps, hopefully, of his uncles and maybe win a Super Bowl, another one for the Manning family. All right, guys, thank y'all so much for watching this live stream. Thank y'all so much for playing our trivia quiz. How did you guys do on trivia? I don't want anyone to be confused by the next graphic, guys. Again, we are doing a $300 giveaway in Week 18. This was the last one. 7 out of 10, 9 out of 10 for Brian Westberg. All right. Okay, guys, here we go. Looks like, Brian, you are the champion of the chat. We do that every live stream, guys. We have all new questions most of the time. Most of the time. This was all new questions for everybody today. So, shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much for watching this stream with me. By the way, if this is your first time checking out this channel, my name is Mario Manuel. You're watching Football Nation. We do that for every live stream, for every game. We will be doing it for the Oregon game, or the Oregon-Ohio game coming up after this one immediately. We are all winners, says Brian Westberg. Yes, you are. 3 out of 3 on the ones I made it back for. Nice, Father Time. Mario, I got 10 out of 10. Well, congratulations, Robert. Guys, this is all just for funsies. We're literally all about having fun on this channel. Right now, we are at halftime. There's no action happening on the field. You can see that clearly above my head. It says halftime. The Longhorns have a comfortable 14-point lead in this one right now over the Sun Devils. ASU struggling to find their momentum. If you took the quiz, isn't that worth a like, says Germ? Isn't that worth a like? Be sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't already done so. All right, guys. Let's talk some stats since we are in the middle of halftime, and this is the perfect opportunity to talk about these two teams. We're going to start actually by taking a look at the away team. We're going to start by taking a look here at the Texas Longhorns. Now, normally, guys, the Texas Longhorns, they put up 33.9 points per game. That is good for 16th in college football. They are top team, top 25 in all of these categories here in points per game, yards per game, and yards per play. So far in this game, Texas is on track to hit at least the points per game number. At halftime, they have 17 points, so another 17 points would put them at 34. That's exactly what you would expect. Texas, 17. Sun Devils with 3. So far in this game, Texas has put up 133 total yards of offense, just 114 through the air, and just 19 rushing yards today for this Texas offense. They have been stepping up big time defensively. They're doing a great job, and when you look at the Texas defense, guys, this is a team that screams to me, we are going to the national championship. Out of 133 qualified teams, this team right here, second best, top 7 in every category defensively here. Yards per game, yards per play, third down efficiency, red zone efficiency. These guys have been lights out defensively, and it's showing today. So far in this game today, they've only given up 3 points. Just 3 points today to ASU. They've also just given up 178 yards, which is more than what they normally give up in the first half of games, but I think they're going to lock down and play even tighter defense. I am covering the Rose Bowl, Mike Huff, don't you worry, and I've got graphics for that one as well. A lot of work on the back end, guys. I hope y'all appreciate what we do here on this channel, and by we, I mean Muhammad Ali, man. It's literally just me. I guess I like football a little bit too much. It might be a problem. Let's take a look at these players, guys. We've got Quinn Ewers. Today in this game so far, he's completed just 6 of 10 passes for 114 passing yards. He does have a passing touchdown today on that opening drive. 2 plays for a touchdown for Texas to open. Their second touchdown came off of a kick return for a touchdown, and we have yet to see them score after that one. So they scored on the first 2 possessions. They have not scored a touchdown since. We've got Wisner over here, the main running back. He is a sophomore, so he's got a lot of growth left in his college football career. Looks like Boppet is sending me a $20 super chat. Thank you, Boppet. I appreciate that, sir. Boppet saying, thank you for covering the game. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Boppet. Let's go, bro. All right, guys, if you're still with me, thank you guys for watching. Let's stick around. We got a lot of football left to go. Sorry for the brain fog that I just had on that call right there, what I was just saying. So we were just talking about running game, talking about the quarterback situation there. What's going on, Dennis? Good to have you in here, man. Let's take a look at the pass catchers today. So 114 yards. Ewers is not throwing the football to himself right now. Javonte, it is halftime. Guys, if you are checking into this channel right now, we are still in the middle of halftime. There's no action happening on the field. I promise you guys, you are not missing anything. Still waiting to get back into the second half. I hope you guys are enjoying this Color Radio broadcast. All right, guys, top pass catchers today. Matthew Golden has caught 3 out of his 4 targets. So 4 targets, 3 receptions, good for 65 yards today. The longest play today, a 54-yard grab. The very first play of the game for Texas went to Matthew Golden for 54 yards. We've got other pass catchers out here. Weisner, actually, the running back, out of the backfield has 26 yards. We've got Moore on the other side. DeAndre Moore with 2 targets, 1 reception, good for 23 yards. Nothing really out of Isaiah Bond today. We have seen a target go to Helm, but he does not have a grab today, so Gunnar Helm has not made a catch. Anyways, that is what we're looking at for the Texas offense. And if we look at the defense over here, there are a couple of players that we could talk about, like Collins over here. You can see that he's a senior. He's got stars next to his name. When I bring up these graphics, I know these might be small on your phone screen, guys. If you just put your fingers on the screen, if you got me in full screen mode, you can put your fingers on the screen and spread your fingers to expand it right here. Anybody who's got stars next to their name, they are eligible for this year's draft, and they are likely inside the top 100 picks for this year's draft, and Texas has a lot of them. Texas has a lot of them. So let's take a look at ASU, guys. Let's take a look at the ASU picture, Arizona State University. Arizona State stats. I didn't type that out because it would have looked funny, but Arizona State stats are right here, guys. They are first place in the Big 12. Points per game, not far behind the Texas Longhorns, but today they have not been able to keep up with that defense of the Texas Longhorns. Offensively, putting up about 33 points per game, yards per game, 423. They struggle in the red zone, and we have seen that happen. Time and time again, guys, this team, if they make it into the red zone, they're trying to go for it on 4th downs when they shouldn't be. They should just kick the field goals. And even when they kick the field goals, they're unable to score. Now, defensively, it's a little bit better for them in that particular category, in that particular stat, red zone efficiency. But they're still giving up a success rate to opposing offenses at an 84.8 success rate defensively for ASU. So, yeah, not a great picture. This, to me, does not scream national championship team. This, to me, screams, man, you guys were lucky to make the playoffs even though you were first in the Big 12. That's what that screams to me. Anyways. Okay, let's take a look at these players. Now, I don't want to just bash the Arizona Sun Devils. Today, the Arizona State Sun Devils. Arizona State offense, guys, if you look here, I will say this. So far in this game, they have outgained the Texas Longhorns. So they do have 178 total yards of offense. Meanwhile, the Texas Longhorns have 133 total yards of offense. Sam Leavitt over here has completed 15 of 27 dropbacks today, guys. 27 dropbacks for their quarterback. He's definitely been the main guy. He is just a freshman right now, too. He came into this game with the 8th highest QBR in all of college football, ranking 8th in CFB. But I will say this, today he's only completed 15 of 27. So just above 50%. It does not look great for him right now. We did see Floyd throw a pass, a completed pass right there. Their punter on a fake punt threw the football for a big first down earlier in this game. By the way, the Ohio State and Oregon game will be starting in about 2 hours and 13 minutes. This game should be wrapped up by then. I will make all of my adjustments for the next game in between streams. Anyways, let's take a look at the running back here. Scatabo. 13 rushing attempts, good for 45 yards. The longest play today for him, 10 yards. Pass catchers today, not what we're expecting right now. Pass catchers actually is going to start with Lano Wong And he is not even one of the top players listed right here. That was on that trick play that broke for 32 yards, 1 target, 1 reception for 32 yards. Omire, right now, 1 target, 1 reception for 23. Giori has so far this game 4 targets, 3 receptions, good for 19 yards. And Stovall over here has 5 targets, 4 receptions, good for 18. Still in the middle of halftime, guys. I promise you're not missing anything. And we were talking some numbers over here on the other side. Let's go ahead and pull this up one more time since we've got time. Let's look at these Longhorns. We're going to take a look at the Longhorns one more time before we get back to the action. And how about that, guys? Look at these players on the right-hand side of your screen. If you guys zoom in on the right-hand side of your screen, you can see these players. These are the ones for the Longhorns that are likely going to be drafted into the NFL. Let's scroll just a little bit further out so y'all can see their actual ranks and positions. Those of you guys who will be watching the NFL draft, keep an eye out for all of these Texas players. I'm serious because we're going to be doing the actual draft for day 1 of the NFL draft. I will be live on this channel just like I was last season. I will be live on this channel doing the NFL draft again. And if you guys want to stick with me, we're going to have a lot of stats. We're going to have a lot of data put together for that one. Anyways, here's some more data for you guys. Rank, player, position, the university that they're at, their height, their 40-yard time, their average position rank, and their overall ranking right now, all listed on the right-hand side. You can see all those stats if you are zoomed in. These are the top 4 players on the right-hand side right now for this Texas Longhorns team. Kelvin Banks Jr., Jahdae Barron, Cameron Williams, and Isaiah Bond are the biggest names right now for this team, although Matthew Golden is definitely making a name for himself. He's not on this list right now. That's okay. We'll probably see him on this list next year, but this will reflect my stat board that I pulled up, or my depth chart board that I pulled up a few moments ago. But if you guys are curious to know who is likely going to be drafted into the NFL, look at that. Gunnar Helm, probably going to get drafted at some point this year. He is looking like pick number 71 overall. Quinn Ewers right ahead of him. I mean, these numbers are crazy, dude. We've got in the just 8 players in the top 100. That's 8% of every college football player that is likely going to be drafted is on this Texas roster. This, again, screams to me championship level team. And I think they can do it, personally. Without knowing too much about college football, I legitimately think that they can do it. Anyways, I am honestly, low-key, really tired of being in halftime right now. I'd like to get back to the action, but I do not control those things. All I can do is keep you guys entertained while we are here. Thank you, Seth Charleston. I appreciate that. I don't like either team, but I'm going to root for Ohio State. We are still in halftime, guys. Don't y'all worry. Let's do this. Since we are in halftime right now, let's talk about the NFL. Because college football is happening right now, yes, and we are in the middle of the college football playoffs, but the NFL playoffs are also happening, and the NFL playoffs will start after this week. And what that looks like right now is this over here. And, of course, as soon as I bring up this graphic, we get back to the game, so I guess we won't be talking about NFL stuff as we get back to this one. I will also not root for Penn State. Ravens Nation, what is going on, guys? How about that? Let me ask y'all this. That's a great question. I love this channel, man. I love what we're doing out here. Those of you who are still with me right now, who is your favorite NFL team? Who is your favorite NFL team? Did your team make it into the playoffs? I know we're covering college football right now, but I wanted to show you guys the NFL playoff picture here, since this channel is mostly centered around NFL football, not so much around college, but we are covering these games just for you guys. Boppet saying go Chiefs. Douglas saying go Texans. We got a Ravens fan in the house. Dog Smack saying go Raiders. What's up, Dog Smack? What is up, Adam? He says Jaguars. That must be a rough team to follow right now, sir. Shout out to Tony Spry. Of course, Rhonda is our resident Chiefs fan for sure. So is Boppet. Mark Johnson saying Vikings. Skull, my friend. Hail to the Redskins, says Coach Bailey Cooper. Shout out to you guys. Here we go. All right, y'all. So this kick is going back right now. We are starting the second half, and the Texas Longhorns going to get the football here to start the second. We're going to have this football signaled a fair catch. They're going to start this drive at about the 25-yard line. Here we go. Skull says M. Benz. What's up? We got a Broncos fan in the house. We got Blaine as a Bolts fan. I see you. Chargers fan. Cowboys and Ravens, says Robin. Via saying go Lions. What's up, Via? Robert saying, Norbert saying Kansas City. And Mike saying Bengals. We don't have a whole lot of Bengals fans, Mr. Huff. Thanks for checking in, sir. Robert De Leon, what's going on, Robert? Okay, guys, let's get back to the action. The second half has officially started. The Texas Longhorns have the football. A pistol formation here. Motion on the field. There's the snap. The blitz coming in. And under pressure quickly. Down goes Quinn Ewers. That is a sack right there for the Arizona State Sun Devils. Bag on the play. Great job by Arizona State to get the stop right there. That'll be a loss of about 5 as Quinn Ewers goes down, maybe even more. Wow, great bag right there. A loss of 8, guys. Sack lunch, says Bop It. Here we go. Another pistol formation. There is the snap. A toss to the left-hand side this time. This is going to go forward for about 5 yards. This will bring up a third down. So third down and about 13 after the gain of 5 on second down and 18. Here we go. All right, guys, third down. We're going to do this or that. All right, guys, shotgun formation from the 23-yard line. Texas has the football. There is the snap. Dropping back, Ewers surveys. Ewers in trouble. He gets bagged again. Another sack right there for the Arizona State Sun Devils. ASU with another one. This will bring up a 4th and 13 now for Texas. A player slow to get up right now. We might have an injury here. Another sack. Here we go. Let's effing go, says Brian. Time of possession, 20 minutes. ASU just 10 for Texas. But the score is really all that matters here. All right, guys, we do have an injury on the field. Looks like, oh, no. We were just talking about him, too, guys. Banks Jr., the left tackle, one of the best players in all of college football. He is listed as the number 4 player in all of college football. He is down right now. We are in the middle of an injury timeout. We were just talking about the offense and how this man is likely going to be one of the first players drafted. He is up and walking right now. He is the number 4 player, guys. He's an early first-round draft pick, and right now he is injured. I don't know if he'll come back in this game. He did get up, and he is walking onto the sideline. Still no action right now as we wait for this 4th down and 13 after the sack, and we are going to get the punt team to come out here and send this one back. All right, guys. So 4th down and 13, Texas with the snap. There is the punt. This is a high-hanging punt, but not a deep punt. It is signaled a fair catch at about the 38-yard line. Fair catch signaled here. Arizona now has the football, 1st and 10 from the 38. All right, guys, here we go. The Sugar Bowl has been postponed, says Gary B. Thank you for confirming. This or that, guys. This or that, iPhone or Android. What are you guys watching on right now? Shout out to you guys. I personally, Team Android. That's fine. What are you guys on right now? We got 13 minutes left to go in this third quarter, guys. After the punt, ASU gets the football back. They're going to hand that football off to Scadaboo. Scadaboo will pick up about 3 yards on that play. This brings up a 2nd down and 7. I'm on Surface, says Germ. I'm on PC. Nice, guys. Shout out to y'all. Women use iPhones. I guess they do. There's no rule against it. 2nd down and 8, guys. We got a 2nd down coming up here for Arizona State. Single back formation motion on the field. There's the snap, a little play action. Winds up and throws. Leave it, connects on that one. That is good for an ASU first down across midfield, down at about the 44-yard line. First down, ASU. All right, guys. Hang on. There is a flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. Not a lot of flags in this one. I like that. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct against the offense, guys. So that will still be a first down for Arizona, but that will back them up again on the UNS. That's a ridiculous call right there. So he made the catch. He goes down. After making the catch, he gets up and celebrates, kisses the football, holds it out, and then tosses it up in the air, and the officials flag him for that. I mean, I hear these commentators saying that's a terrible mistake in a game that you're behind. I think that's just a weak call by the officials. Just let the guys play, man. Here we go. Here's the snap. A little play action. This time a designed quarterback run. Space on the left-hand side. The 50, the 40, the 30. ASU with a big run right there. That is the quarterback on the sneak and a first down for Arizona. Let's go. Wow, a gain around the left-hand side. They all expected Scadaboo to get the carry there. It was a designed fake, and great job to cut back right there by Leave It, going around the left-hand side. Gets pushed out at about the 35. Big first down right there. Down actually inside the 30. We are at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's the snap, a little play action again. This time he gets back to the line of scrimmage to the 30. This will bring up a second down. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Yeah, Rhonda, that was a pretty weak call. I don't like that they flagged him for that unsportsmanlike conduct, but I guess it doesn't matter because they definitely made up for it and then some with that scramble around the left-hand side there by Leave It. All right, guys, here we go. 2nd down and 10 coming up. After that 30-yard run, and then a no gain, 2nd down and 10. Looking right, throwing right, catch is made. From the 30 to the 20, down inside the red zone. Another first down picked up right there. This time the catch is made in the backfield by Scadaboo. A gain of 10 brings up a first down for Arizona, and we are now inside the red zone. ASU knocking on the door. You guys still with me, man? Are you guys still out there? I'm still here for y'all. I hope y'all are still out there hanging out with me. Here we go. We've got the play from the 20-yard line. One of the worst teams in college football at converting inside the red zone. This time he's going to wind up and throw that one away. No intentional grounding there. Here we go. Incomplete pass brings up a 2nd down and 10. Nice. Thanks, guys. The rules for a tied game in college suck, says Check It Out 7. You're not wrong, sir. And C8ZR1, what's going on, man? Appreciate you, Seth. Here we go. All right, guys, 2nd down and 10 coming up here. ASU with the football. Can they score on this drive? And I see the battle going back and forth between iPhone and Android. 2nd down and 10, shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Waiting for the snap right now. Leave It takes it. He hands this off. Up the middle. Inside the 10. Down shy of the 5. A big first down there for Arizona State. Arizona State now inside the 10. A 1st and goal coming up. ASU is looking good on this drive. They're definitely galvanized right now coming out of the half. And it looks like we've got another injury to another Texas Longhorn who is down on the field right now. All right, guys, let's end this one here. 5-minute poll, that's fine by me. Will ASU score a touchdown on this drive? Yes or no, guys? Will ASU score a touchdown on this drive? We are right now facing a 1st and goal. And we've got an injury right now for the Longhorns. Taff is down right now. And we were talking about that guy earlier as well. Taff also likely to be drafted in the NFL this season. We got someone else who's got the stars next to their name. Another junior, the safety, Michael Taff, is down right now. So Michael Taff, he took that helmet to the head, and I think this might just be a concussion protocol kind of thing. Texas played Michigan earlier in the season, learned to run. All right, guys, Taff is up and walking right now. He is going to the sideline. They did have to call a timeout for him, so by rule, he has to sit out on the next play. Let's see how long he actually sits out. ASU with the football, 1st and goal coming up for ASU. All right, guys. Patricia saying that ASU needs this touchdown. Patricia, you are so right. Will they score? One of the worst teams in college football at scoring when they are inside the red zone. 1st and goal from the 6 coming up. Here we go, guys. 1st and goal from the 6. ASU with the football, 6 yards out of a paint job. Single back formation. We've got 3 receivers on the left and 1 man in motion. The blitz coming in. That's a handoff to Scadaboo, who will gain about a yard on that play. This brings up a 2nd down and goal from the 5. And my mama's here. What's up, Mom? Hi. The beautiful Maria Sanchez. Oye, mami, ¿qué tú haces aquí? Tú no tienes oficio. Tú no tienes algo que hacer. Hi, Mom. All right, guys, here we go. We got a 2nd down and goal. 2nd down and goal coming up here for Arizona. Arizona State with the football. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Shotgun formation, motion on the field. There is the snap. A little play action, this time running up the middle, trying to pick it up himself. Leave it, picks up about 5 yards there. This will bring up a 3rd and goal from the 1. I love you too, Mom. Todo el mundo te va a decir hola ahora, ya tú verás. Todo el mundo te va a decir hello. All right, guys, that was a 5-yard gain up to about the 1-yard line, maybe the 2-yard line right here. It's a 3rd and goal regardless. 3rd and goal from the 2 is where they're marking it. Will they be able to cash this one in? Tush push, says Mad Steve. Let's see. We got a 3rd down and goal coming up right here, guys. Arizona State trying to punch this one in. They trail by a lot here. They trail by 14. Head coach coming out, calling a timeout. Timeout going to be taken again. This time it looks like Arizona taking their first timeout of the half here. I'm here too, says Linda. What's up? And my sister's in the house too, watching this live stream. Shout out to you guys. Okay, y'all. Commercial break. We are in the middle of a commercial break as we go back to the wait right now. So, Texas up by 14 over Arizona State University. This is a playoff game here, guys. I cannot state the importance of this one. The winner of this game will go on to face the winner of tonight's game, this afternoon's game, which is happening immediately after this one right here, right now. Man, we got the whole family up in here. It's a family affair, says Zoom. It sure is. It sure is, and that makes me happy to see. All right, guys. So let's ask you guys another question then. Let's ask you guys another question. Who will be in this year's NFL Super Bowl? Let's find out what's up with you guys. I'm going to ask you guys a quick question here. Curious to know who you guys think is going to be in the Super Bowl this year for the NFL, of course. We've got college football happening right now. You guys know that this channel is mostly an NFL channel, but we are covering these college games today because we've got these bowl games right now. So, question to you guys. Who do you think is going to end up being in the NFL Super Bowl? David Parker saying Bills and Lions. We've got Lions and Bills. A lot of you guys thinking the same thing. Eagles and Bills. I could see that as well, John Morgan. I like the Eagles. It looks like J.R. Hawley saying the same thing. If you're just checking into this channel, guys, we're in the middle of a commercial break. We will have action immediately coming back out of this commercial break because we will have a 3rd and goal from the 2-yard line. Arizona Sun Devils with the football. They will have the football at a very good spot right there coming back out of this commercial break. So I might just stop reading the chats at one point abruptly to call that game, and I'm apologizing in advance for it. Man, you guys are all about the Buffalo Bills, aren't y'all? You really don't think that the Chiefs are going to beat the Buffalo Bills again? I mean, a lot of Buffalo fans out here. Looks like we've got a lot of Ravens fans, Eagles fans, Chiefs fans, a lot of Lions fans for sure. Adam saying Ravens, Lions. Off-grid, definitely not the Panthers. So, again, guys, in the middle of a commercial break, you are not missing any of the action. There are a lot of commercials during college football. One of the big drawbacks to college football is exactly that, just all of those additional commercial breaks. Steelers and Vikings, I like that, Jermaine. That's a good, bold pick, man. That is a good, solid, bold pick. Let's show you guys once again what that would look like. The Steelers are sitting at number 5. Every time I do this, we get back to the action. So we're not going to talk about that. We're going to stick to college football. We've got a 3rd and goal. We are inside the red zone at the 2-yard line looking for pay dirt. Shotgun formation. There is the snap and a handoff. Scattaboo around the left-hand side. No, it is a designed quarterback run, and that is a big stop by number 33, Gabenda, for the Texas Longhorns, getting the stop. 4th and goal. Go for it or not. All right, guys. 4th and goal from 2. Go for it or not. They're 1 of 3 today on 4th downs. One of them was a fake punt. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 4th and goal coming up. They are lined up to go for it. They need this one with 7 minutes and 55 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. Arizona with the football. We've got a pistol formation. There is a snap and the handoff. And Scattaboo fighting, still fighting, trying to get in, does not get in. Another stop today for the Texas Longhorns. And the Longhorns will get the football back at their own 2-yard line. Wow, no good. Another one, guys. A big stop there. And this is going to be a turnover on downs as they went for it on 4th down, and it just did not work out. Go Texas. What's up, guys? If they don't make it, they're pinned at the 2. That's true, Renee. That is true. So, that is the end of that play. The stop was made at the 2-yard line. Stop made by Mukuba. What is up, Jeff Metterling? Whack, yo, says Seth. Upcoming safety, says M. Benz. Yeah, dude. Definitely an upcoming safety. There's a lot of big names right now in Texas, and we were talking about them. Texas about to get the football back. Let's do another look here at Texas, and let's talk about the defensive side, because this defensive side of the football has been very good for the Longhorns today. This defensive side has been very good for the Longhorns today. As we were saying earlier, Jahdae Barron gonna likely end up being one of the top early round picks in the NFL. Ranked number 14th at his position. He is 10th best player in all of college football at his position. We do have some defensive players out here as well, like Alfred Collins, the left defensive tackle. Alfred Collins ranked in college football as number 62. So that'll be closer to a 3rd round pick as a defensive tackle. We'll see if he can't improve on that one. He is eligible for draft, and he's got a rating right now of about 85 is what it says on my screen over here. Now, Taff was hurt. We talked about him. Gabenda just made that last stop. Actually, that last stop was Makuba, and he is not just an up-and-coming one. He's on that list already, guys. He ranks as number 72 player in college football, 99, or number 30 at his position, Andrew Makuba. So, of the players coming out of college football that are safeties, all of the safeties out of 133 teams, guys, this guy ranks number 30 in all of college football. I think there's space for him on an NFL roster somewhere. All right, says the man of dragons. Shoot. That is a homage right there to Mr. McConaughey. All right, guys, we're just talking some stats right now. We can talk some chats here as well, but we are getting back to the action, and the Texas Longhorns have the football right now. So we're coming back from the commercial break. We've got ourselves a 1st and 10 football at the Texas Longhorns' own 2-yard line. They are at risk, of course, of facing a safety. Arizona State has been able to sack the quarterback a few times today. Waffles asking how I'm doing. I'm doing great, Waffles. Happy New Year's and Merry Christmas to you, sir. All right, guys. Here we go. We've got a pistol formation here. Pistol formation, waiting for the snap right now. Texas with the football. Hands that off. This will be fumbled, and just like I said, a safety for Arizona State. They do get the safety there. And that is 2 more points for the Sun Devils. What? Wow, a fumble in the end zone. It is recovered by Texas, but Ewers then gets sacked in his own end zone, and this brings up 2 points right there for Arizona. Unbelievable. Handed that football off. The football was fumbled back into the hands of Ewers. Literally, he handed it off to the running back. The running back fumbles the ball. It pops up in the air. Ewers makes the catch. He's like, oh, well, what do I do now? Tries to scramble out of his own end zone. Cannot pick it up. He goes down. That is 2 points credited there to the Arizona Sun Devils, and they're going to get the football back here on that safety. So they get 2 points and they get the football back. It doesn't get better than that. Midway through the third quarter with 7:38 remaining, and we still got a football game. All right, guys, here we go. And we are 32 subscribers away from getting to 21.6, which is more than I was expecting today. Thank you guys for watching this stream, man. I appreciate y'all being here. Those of you who it's your first time watching, my name is Mario. I hope you guys are enjoying the commentary right now. We've got some stats scrolling by at the bottom of the screen. And I'll get those updated before our next NFL game. I'll get all of these stats updated before tomorrow's game now that I know that the game was pushed back. All right, guys, here we go. We are going to get a return here. ASU with the football up to about the 30-yard line after the safety. So first down now coming up for Arizona State. ASU will not score a touchdown, says check it out 7. Okay. Let's end that one. Will Texas hold ASU to 3 points or less? Yes or no, guys? Will Texas hold ASU to 3 points or less? Let's find out. We don't know for sure, but one thing is for sure, we're about to find out, guys. We got a 1st and 10 coming up. 1st and 10 coming up here for Arizona State. They're at about the 35-yard line, maybe the 30 to 35 after that kick return. They're going to mark them down at the 31. Here we go. A pistol formation. Again, they seem to really like this formation here. Both sides seem to really like this pistol. There's the snap. There's the handoff. Scattaboo picks up about 5 yards on that play. 2nd down and 5 as the football gets up to the 36-yard line. 2nd down coming up here for Arizona State. The Lions are unstoppable, says Kevin Smith. Although they're not, because we saw the Buffalo Bills beat them. What happened with the Sugar Bowl, says Woo Woo. Well, Woo Woo, looks like there's trouble in New Orleans, and so they pushed the game out to tomorrow to beef up security, is my guess. 2nd down and 5. Here's the snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. This time, it'll be a gain of about 3 yards on the play, maybe 4 shy of the 40. Call it a gain of 3. This brings up a 3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 2, excuse me. 3rd down coming up here. ASU with the football. 3rd down. All right, guys. Let's FN go. That's what we say on this channel. This channel is all about fun. This channel is all about hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching this live stream with me. Let's do this. We got a 3rd down and 2 coming up right here. Arizona with the football, but there's an injury on the field right now, and it looks like another Texas Longhorns player is down. Lions are going to make it to the Super Bowl. Scattaboo stats. Scattaboo stats are all right here for you, my friend. That's why I do this, because a lot of other YouTube channels don't keep the stats up. And that's why I have this open. Right, so today, Scattaboo, 19 rushing attempts, good for 69 yards. The longest play for him today is 14. If this text looks too small, guys, put your phone widescreen, make it full, right, blow it up, and then you can just put your fingers on the screen and actually zoom in. If this text looks too small, you can zoom in over there. It should help out big time. But I try to make sure that you guys have all the data that y'all need. Lord have mercy with these injuries, says Twana. When we get back from the commercial break, the injury timeout that we are currently in, guys, we've got a 3rd down and 2. Arizona State with the football at the 39-yard line, their own 39-yard line after that safety, which was a pretty solid one. Would like to see the receivers once in a while. Yeah, I got you, Father Time. Let's scroll down. I'll leave that up here for a little bit. We always talk about the stats that we see over on the right-hand side when we do cut over to these numbers. The problem with these is, no, I could make it smaller when we cut over to these graphics, right? We always talk about the pass catchers, the top pass catchers, and I always make sure that I point to who is who and talk those stats out for you guys whenever we get there. But right now, guys, we're still in the middle of an injury timeout. When we get back, again, 3rd down and 2 for Arizona State. It'll be a 3rd down and 2 for Arizona State. Now, I could shrink this out a little bit further and get you guys all of those stats. Problem is that then it becomes really hard to see. But I can bring this out and show y'all a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, but now it's just impossible to read. And what's the point of even having that? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of even having that? All right, guys, commercial break. Let's step away. Not necessary, just once in a while, says Father Time. Okay, cool. Just once in a while. Thanks for the note. I will keep that and put that into consideration while I grab a quick seat. We are in the middle of a commercial break. I'm going to be live all day long for you guys. I hope y'all are here hanging out right now and enjoying yourselves. I just found you and I love your enthusiasm. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you. Fist bump to you, Jack. Let's go. Fist bumps to you. It's impossible on iPad, says Mad Steve. Oh, man. Guess you're going to have to switch to Team Android. Guess you're just going to have to switch to Team Android, bro. All right, y'all. Will Texas hold ASU to 3 points or less? We asked that question about 4 minutes ago. 150 votes so far. We've got over 2,000 people watching this live stream. 2,300 with 540 likes. Can we pump up those likes? Here we go, guys. We got motion. And we've got a 3rd down and 2. Let me get back up on my feet to call this play for y'all. Here we go. Single back formation. Arizona takes the snap, hands that off to the left-hand side. Arizona State picks up the 1st down there on 3rd down and 2. Call that a gain of 6. Call that a 1st down. Arizona. So Arizona picks up the 1st down right now. We're still shy of midfield. By the way, I've also got the drive chart right down here for y'all. Again, I'm trying to put as much data as I can on paper for y'all, or at least on screen for you guys. Down below is the drive chart. You guys can visualize where the football is. It is coming out of the Arizona side, heading towards the Texans side, the Texas Longhorns side. Again, NFL brain. Here we go, guys. 5:45 left to go in the 3rd. Here's the snap. Little play action, goes around the right-hand side, up to the 50. Still on his feet. Scadaboo's going. He is gone. He gets dropped down at about the 20. A big gain there for Scadaboo. And a 1st down for Arizona. Wow, Scadaboo breaking tackles. Picks up a monster rush right there. Picks up a monster run right there. A big gain for a 1st down, guys, all the way from about the 39 to the 20. That's 45 yards. Wow, 33 yards, excuse me. 33-yard run right there for Arizona State. Here we go. Football to the 22. We were talking about him, man. We were talking about him earlier. We've got another pistol with a man in motion. Arizona State trying to get this one this time. Here's a snap, a handoff to the 2nd string running back. Gets up to about the, looks like the, I would call that the 16-yard line. Let's see where they mark it, but we are now officially inside the red zone, guys. So inside the red zone as Kyson Brown takes the carry inside the red zone. 1st and 10 becomes 2nd down and 4 from the 16. 1st and 10 from the 22 becomes 2nd down and 4 from the 16. Arizona knocking on the door. Will Texas hold them to 3 points or less? What do you guys think? Here is the snap and a handoff. This time around the left-hand side. Kyson Brown picks up just a yard up to the 15-yard line. 3rd down and 3 coming up for Arizona. Third down. BU with Patrick saying fourth down territory, and I'm inclined to agree with you, bro. I'm 100% inclined to agree with that. I legitimately think they will have to go for it here. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in the third quarter. We're close towards the end of this game. We've got another game immediately after this one. Game on ESPN. You're watching Football Nation. Let's effing go. Here we go, guys. Third down and 3. Single back formation for Arizona. There is the snap. They are going to hand this one off, and Scadaboo stays on his feet, does not go down. Fighting for it, will pick up the first down there. First down, Arizona. Another one. Thank you, Off Grid and Outdoors. I appreciate that. No, he does not go down. He stays on his feet. Great second effort there. Great second effort there by Scadaboo, man. I got to give him credit for that one. This does bring up a first down. And Jack, thank you for the $2 super chat. Jack with his very first super chat ever on a live stream. Appreciate that, Jack. Here we go, guys. We've got ourselves a single back formation. There's the snap and the handoff. This one will go backwards. This one will be a loss of yards by Scadaboo as he goes backwards. This brings up a second down and 12, maybe a second down and 13. Man, Texas not giving up yardage. They are not making this easy, guys. All right. Okay. All right, guys, we got a second down and 11 coming up right now. All right, guys, we got a second down and 11. Here's the snap, play action, throws left, catch is made. This one is backwards. Another loss of 2 for the Sun Devils. This brings up a third down and forever right now. Here we go. Yes, I do keep saying Arizona. I do keep saying Arizona. And that's okay, because there's not another Arizona team in the playoffs. There are 2 types of people, guys, in the world. There are people who can extrapolate information with just partial information and they can come to conclusions. And there are... Here we go, third down and 13. Here's the snap on third down and 13. And the Arizona State Sun Devils will get bagged again. Another loss right here. 4 plays in a row, 3 plays in a row, 3 sacks in a row. And now Arizona, yes, Arizona is backed up to about the 20-yard line. They're going to have to kick this field goal. I don't know if they can go for it at this spot. This brings up a fourth down and 17, and I don't see them being able to make it. Here we go, guys. They are lined up to kick this one. Let's see what happens. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is up, and the kick is good, guys. The score is 17-8. It now becomes a 9-point game. It now becomes a 9-point game. So they got points on that one, guys. Here we go. My man is doubling down on Arizona. I'll triple down if I have to, bro. All right, guys, so field goal is made. The score is now 17-8. ASU has 8. Texas has 17. All right, guys, still a 2-score game. Useless, says Steve. Yeah, it kind of is, man. ASU is real sorry, says Manuel Torres. Texas, let's go, says Reginald. All right, guys, let's ask some questions out there and see what's going on with you guys. So, 62% of you guys said no, that Texas will not be able to hold ASU to 3 points or less. Well, looks like 62% were wrong, so we're going to give you guys a chance to redeem yourselves. But before we do that, I want to find out from you guys, have you ever played football before? Another super chat from our man Jack. What's going on, Jack? Appreciate you. Jack Maracio? What's going on, man? I'm shocked that Texas isn't dominating this game. Honestly, I kind of am too. I was expecting Texas to just kind of smash Arizona State, ASU. Triggered. I'm triggered because the guy on this YouTube channel is saying Arizona. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's come over me. Maybe it's a little bit of last night's hangover. Maybe it's a little bit of New Year's. I will do my best. Honestly, I swear I will do my best to say Arizona State. I'm going to clean up the act right now. We will just stick to ASU. But if I drop it and I say Arizona, don't crucify me over it. It is still a team out of Arizona. Now, if I looked over here and I called them the Atlanta Sun Devils, then yeah, you guys can roast me for that. But we'll move on. Okay, guys. Don't give in, Mario, says Father Time. Okay, they are not the Wildcats, says Gerald. That's fair. That's fair. All right, guys, still in the middle of a commercial break. Hey-oh, I just scared myself there. No need for that. And it clearly says Arizona State, right? Here we go. All right, guys. We've got ourselves a score of 17-8. Texas is up by 9. They will be getting the football back here again. This time, that takes a bounce, and they're going to start this drive at about the 24-yard line. So, Texas has the football. Texas has the football. We've got ourselves a first down from about the 24. Let's see what happens here. All right, guys. So the Longhorns have the football up to about the 24-yard line. Will they be able to score here? I mean, it's the internet, guys. I'm expecting trolls. If you don't have thick skin, you can't be on YouTube. It's just that simple. 17 minutes. 17 points. 40 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Here's the snap out of the shotgun. A handoff to the right-hand side. This will be a gain of just 3. This will likely take us to the end of the third quarter. Texas has a pretty solid lead. It's a 2-possession lead right now. 17-8. A 3-yard carry on the right-hand side there for our running back. This time, Wisner picks up just a couple. From the 26-yard line, a shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the right. Now a man in motion, waiting for the snap right now is Ewers. Ewers takes it. Ewers looking left. Ewers will wind up and throw. The catch is made on the flat. This time a gain of about maybe 12 yards right there. It's good for a Texas first down. First down for the Longhorns. They did get one more play out there. We are now going into the fourth quarter. 0 seconds left in the third. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Based on their performance in this game, Anon checking in right now to the conversation. Anon is saying that based on their performance in this game, Texas is definitely getting their cheeks clapped by Oregon or OSU. That's funny, bro. That's a good one. As an ASU graduate with an uncle in ASU Sports Hall of Fame, I can say, y'all need to chill with the Arizona thing. It's okay. Thanks, Boppet. Appreciate that, man. Well, also, either way. Portland, Jamaica in the building. What's going on, Krieger? Thanks for checking in, saying at Football Nation, trying to grab my attention right there. Put in Manning, says Raymond Perez. Who's ever played tackle football on the streets for their childhood? Woo. I don't know if we ever played on the streets, but we definitely played. Have you ever played football? Looks like a good chunk of you guys have. About 80% of you guys have. So for the 20% of you who are watching this live stream, which should be about 500 people, I'm going to show y'all a quick little video here. And this is going to basically just break down the top 5 most common offensive formations. It is just the most basic offensive formations, guys. There's a lot more than these top 5, but I'm going to show you the top 5. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Hang tight.
The shotgun formation. Typically used on passing downs like 2nd and long or 3rd and medium, and it has a lot of variations. The quarterback is 5 yards behind the center, and the running back is on either side of him. This is the single back formation. It looks like what it sounds like. The quarterback is under center, and you have a single running back directly behind him. This also has many variations. This is the pistol formation. It's like the single back formation, but the quarterback is 5 yards behind the center, so this buys time for play action plays. Here we have the I formation. It's typically used for short yardage situations. There are 2 running backs behind the quarterback. The front runner blocks and the second finds the holes. And then of course we have the empty backfield, or 5 wide. The quarterback stands in the backfield alone. Typically, this is used in obvious passing down situations like 3rd and long or Hail Marys. Subscribe.
All right, guys, I hope that helped paint a quick little picture for y'all. To be fair, no school wants to be called their in-state rivals. That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, it's Arizona. What is there really to do out in Arizona? Just curious. Anybody out there living in Arizona? If you live in Arizona, raise your hand. Let me know if you guys are out there. I know we got a few handful of people. Steve Sarkisian is the man. Don't know who that is. Here we go. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Glad I could help you out. Glad I could help you out there, guys. Let's get back to it. We've got ourselves a pistol formation here, now that you guys know what that is. Here we go, out of the pistol, a snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. This gets up to about the 43-yard line. This will be a gain of about 5 for the Longhorns. Longhorns pick up some yardage there. This brings up a 2nd down and 5. All right, guys. Okay. Hurry up offense, a snap to the right-hand side. This time up the middle, a gain of about 7 yards. That is good for a 1st down right there. 1st down for the Texas Longhorns. Longhorns pick up the 1st. Another carry there for Quintravian Wisner. Wisner today, I'm going to scroll down just a little bit, guys. Y'all can see Wisner's numbers over here on the right-hand side. 10 rushing attempts, good for 26 yards. Here we go. We got another shotgun formation. Wisner, 11 carries today now for 33. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking right and throwing. The catch is made at about the 50-yard line, up to about the 45 across midfield. That is good for a 1st down here. Juan Davis, the tight end, making the catch there on the right-hand side as Ewers connects with the target out there. That is good for a 1st and 10. 1st and 10 coming up now. Excuse me, that's a gain of 8. This brings up a 2nd down and 2. Football to the 42. We've got players subbing out right now, so the officials are making sure that no snap happens while we're making substitutions. Here is the snap. There is the handoff to the left-hand side, and on 2nd down and 2, he is stuffed by the Sun Devils. ASU getting the stop right there. And this brings up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 1 coming up now for the Longhorns. I wonder if the Longhorns can get it. Just for a few moments is fine at Football Nation. Okay, thanks, Father Time. Here we go, guys. 3rd down coming up here for the Longhorns. A shotgun formation waiting for the snap right now. It looks like the Sun Devils are looking over at their coaching staff, a little confused right now. Here we go, 3rd down and 2. Shotgun formation, motion on the field. A couple players in motion. Are you lined up here? Timeout going to be called by Texas. Timeout called by Texas. And we go back to another commercial break, guys. Commercial after commercial after commercial. All right. I own a Weiner house there. What's a Weiner house? Nice shift, Mario. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go. I see y'all with the tridents out there. How many Sun Devils fans do we have? How many Sun Devils fans do we have? It's actually a fun one. I didn't even realize that you could just plug in a trident. ASU is a party school. Best looking girls in the country, says Dion. Says Dion. What's up, Dion? Where are y'all at with those tridents? Let's see what's up with you guys. We've got mostly Texas fans in here right now. Forks up. Okay, I guess that's what you guys say. Forks up. Not enough fans, says Taylor. There we go. Leonard is a Sun Devil fan. I want them to win, says Jarian. What's up, Jarian? We got one in Tony Spry. Michigan is going to win it all. Let's ask that one. Let's do that quick quiz for you. Let's do that quick question. We could see a comeback. Strength versus endurance. Nice. There you are, guys. I see y'all out there with your pitchforks. Seth, what's up? Marley, what's up? We got Brian Westberg checking in right now. But a lot of hook 'em horns. A lot of hook 'em horns. So let's ask you guys, who will win the next game? Will it be Ohio State? Or will it be Oregon? Who will win the next game? There we go. We got more checking in right now. Charles Bowers, I see you out there, Charles. What's up, man? Horns down, forks down. Hope they both lose. I'm going for Ohio State, says Dion. Christmas Green with the Ducks. What's up? Quack, quack. Reminds me of the Mighty Ducks, man. Quack, quack, quack. All right. Aflac. Right now, we are in the middle of a commercial break, guys. When we get back from this commercial break, it will be Longhorns football, a 3rd down and 2. Arizona State, 42-yard line. We are across midfield now. Texas going to be pushing this one down. Where is Bond, says Brad Elliott. That's a great question. He literally has not even been targeted today, dude. Literally, Isaiah Bond has not even been targeted once today. Not once. So, I'll just go ahead and leave that out there. Okay. Sub, says Tate Brown. Sasquatch Valet saying Ohio State. Arizona State still struggling in this game. No touchdowns for Arizona State. They do have they have 1 field goal, 2 field goals, and a safety. 2 field goals and a safety. Quack, quack, go Ducks. Oregon, looking good. It says all is good. What's up, all is good? Thanks, man. Welcome back, homie. Let's go. All right, guys. Longhorns with the football. Here we go. We've got a 3rd down and 2 coming up right now. 3rd and short. Here's a snap and a toss to the right-hand side. Getting around the edge is going to be Wisner. Quintravian Wisner with another gain. Good for a 1st down for the Longhorns. 1st down, Texas. 1st down for the Texas Longhorns. That gets them up to about the 38-yard line on that 4-yard gain right there. Good effort down at the 38. Here we go. 1st and 10. There's the snap. Little play action. Dropping back. Looking left. Throwing a deep shot. It is almost intercepted there by Arizona State. Instead, the football finds its way into the ground safely on the incomplete pass. This brings up a 2nd down and 10. 2nd down coming up here. The intended receiver downfield there that was the first target, by the way, for Isaiah Bond. We were just talking about it. That was the first target there for him. That's the first time he's been looked at today. Here we go. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Waiting for the snap right now out of the shotgun from the 38-yard line. Ewers still out there. He takes it. Ewers dropping back will wind up and throw. That is almost intercepted again on the check down play. It looked like it was going to try to be a screen there for the running back. The pass is incomplete. That brings up a 3rd down and 10. 4th quarter action, guys. The score is 17-8 with 12 minutes and 24 seconds left to go in this college football game. Because Ewers is trash, he says. I don't know, man. This is still outside of field goal range. They got to pick up at least another 5 or 6 yards. 3rd down and 10. Shotgun formation. Trips to the left. There is the snap. Ewers fighting against the blitz. Will wind up and throw on the 1-to-1. 1v1 matchup. And the catch is made by Matthew Golden on the sideline. That is good for a Texas 1st down. Slim, what's going on? I bet my great-great-grandmother's glass eye on the over. She's going to be pissed. That's a great comment, Slim, and I'm glad you put that one at the top of my radar there. Thanks for that super chat, bro. Hopefully you get that glass eye back. We are now inside the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. Texas with the football. Here's the snap and a handoff. Fakes the handoff on the play action. A toss to the left. Goes inside the 10, down at about the 6. Gain of 3 from the 9. It's 2nd and goal. Texas has the football. 2nd down and goal coming up right here with 11:30 left to go, y'all. Red zone situation. Texas 12-2. Arizona State 11-2. Texas ranked number 5. Arizona ranked number 4. Here we go. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. On the move. Going to the right-hand side. Winds up and fires. No pass interference flag there. Golden was shoved. Maybe there was a flag for something here. I do see a flag. Let's find out what the officials have to say. Thank you, Damian. I appreciate that, man. Okay. The glass eye is gone, says Scott. Let's find out what the flag is, guys. The official's talking about it right now. Fouls by both teams on the play. Personal foul, face mask on the offense, defensive pass interference. Those penalties will offset. It'll be a repeat of this down. So repeat down. Right now, second down and goal. Repeat from the 6. Here we go. Put in Arch, says Creepin'. Creepin' on the Babes. What a name. His name is Creepin' on the Babes. Hey, man, you know who you are, I guess. Here's the snap. There's the handoff to the right-hand side. And this time, not enough there. A short gain of just a yard brings up a third down and goal from the 5 now. So third down coming up right here. That was Jaden Blue on the carry there. Jaden Blue on the carry there. This does bring up a third down and goal. Third and goal coming up right now. Here we go. 10:30 left to go in this one, guys. Thank you to my moderators for keeping the chat area clean. I appreciate you guys and everything you do. Shotgun formation, motion on the field. Waiting for the snap right now is Texas. There is the snap. Ewers looking right. Running out of time. Gets flushed out in that direction. He scrambles to the end zone. He goes in. He is in. Touchdown. Texas scores. Longhorns. Let's go. Quinn Ewers with the 5-yard touchdown plunge. And the score is now 23-8. The Texas Longhorns extending their lead. It's about dang time. Game over, says Tate Brown. Maybe, but that took a long time to see another Texas touchdown, and we finally got one. We finally got one as Texas punches that one in. Yes, way to go, says Janice. What's up, Janice? Out of reach now, says 2 quarters Korean. Here's the extra point attempt. The kick is up. The kick is good on the extra point, and the score is now 24-8. The score is now 24-8. Is there any hope left for Arizona? We asked that one earlier. Looks like most of you guys are taking Oregon in tonight's game, and the game happening after this, Oregon versus Ohio State. All right, guys, that's good to know. Cue up the fat lady, says Michael Castro. Rent overdue for Arizona. Man, you guys are wild. I'll tell you what. This is a very different crowd than we normally have in this chat area. I am noticing a lot of new names. So if I didn't have a chance to say hello to you last time, guys, when we did it, if you are new to this channel and this is your first time watching, say hello. Last time we did this, I had a chance to say hello to a lot of you guys. But if this is your first time, feel free to say hi, and I will give you guys a quick little shout out. We are in the middle of a commercial break, and during commercial breaks, we either read the chats or we read the stats. This time, we've got Chill. What's going on, Chill Jason? Saying hello. Welcome. If this is your first time, good to have you in here, Chill. We got Kobe the GOAT from James V checking in right now. Hello from Billy Moore. What's up, Bill? How are you doing? He's got that Bulldogs G lined up right there. What's up, Billy? What's up, Ricky Torres? Good to have you in here. Lots of hellos for the first time. Sharita, Neil, Dan, Riley. Hi, guys. How are y'all doing today? Welcome to my live stream. You're watching Football Nation. My name is Mario Manuel. I am your host. I do this at least 4 times a week. We cover NFL games. So, for those of you who are really big onto college football, I'm glad I am able to at least try to bridge this gap for y'all between, not being able to actually catch the game and getting some sort of resemblance of a color radio broadcast. That is what this channel is here for those of you who do not have access to those games, or maybe for those of you who want this particular style of commentary because y'all like what's going on in the chat area. The chat, we're building a community, guys. That's what this channel has always been about, is building the community and giving back to y'all. I really, really appreciate y'all giving me your time on this Saturday. There are hundreds of other YouTube channels right now doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. but you guys have chosen to hang out with me, and I just want to say thank you guys. So thank y'all, really, seriously. Shout out to our newbies out here. We got Cam and Holly checking in for the first time. Jesus for the first time. Jesus Navarro. What's going on, man? First time for Terrence. Good to have you in here right now. Logan, hello. Good to have Aiden in here. A great effing podcast, says Mike. Football Nation. That's why we do it. That's it right there. That's why we say, let's effing go. Did you get it? Does that make sense now? All right. Happy New Year's to all of you. Shout out to Ricky Torres, Doc Main Joseph, Sasquatch Essential Worker. What's up, man? We are going to have a kickoff right now from the Texas Longhorns back to Arizona State. Shout out to all of y'all. Kevin, Bruce, Mystic Mac, Josh, Jamar. Guys, I'm not going to have a chance to say hello to everybody, but I do want to say thank you guys for watching. Here we go. There's the kick back. The Arizona State Sun Devils going to get the football here. ASU going to start this drive at the 25-yard line. Let's bring up this drive chart once again for you guys. I love summertime because of American football, but we get the best football during the fall, don't we? This or that, you just inspired me, by the way. Summer or winter? What do you guys think? Summer or winter? What do you prefer? Christina's definitely a summer baby. My fiance's definitely a summer baby. I prefer the colder months. That's just me. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation. I did see that super chat come in. We'll get to that in a second. Thank you for that. Here's the snap and a throw to the right-hand side. This is a gain of about 2 yards right there up to the 26-yard line. Shout out to Sharita Ferguson. Thank you for the commentation on Lions game. I won. Big salute. Thank you, Sharita Ferguson. First super chat on a live stream, too. High five, girl. Let's go. Appreciate that. All right, guys. We got a second down coming up right now. Arizona State with the football. We've got ourselves a pistol formation. Here's a snap and a handoff. Around the left-hand side up to about the 33-yard line. Call that a gain of 5 right there for Scattaboo. This brings up a third down. A third down and about 2 coming up for Arizona State. I prefer fall. It wasn't an option, so I went with winter. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, guys, third down and 2 coming up here. Third down and 2. And we've got ourselves a single back formation, motion on the field. There's the snap and the handoff. This time up the middle. It looks like it is going to be enough. That is a carry for about 2 yards. That should be a first down for ASU. I'm going to make a quick adjustment right here as well on my channel just to please the masses. It should download pretty quickly. Okay. So first down is going to be picked up there for Arizona State, guys. And I'm tripping myself out. What do I need? Left square, right square, home team. Make the adjustment here. Downloads. Boom. You see that? You see that? For all you crybabies out there, now it says Arizona State. You're welcome. Let's make sure that's nice and level. All right, guys. So we do have a first down when we get back from this commercial break. We are going to have a first down when we get back from this commercial break. Arizona State trails in this game. The score is 24-8 right now. Good vibes only, says Rhonda. Yeah, it really is, guys. So let's just bring it all up. Let's just smile right now. All about it. Not shocking if you watched the Bama play this year. Yeah. Here we go. All right. So now they're going to challenge this one here. I still think that's good enough for a first down. Garrett saying, show the actual game if you really want to please us. Unfortunately, if I did that, the game would get brought down. I would be suspended for a week from live streaming, and you would still have no football game, and you wouldn't have Football Nation. So careful what you wish for out there, Garrett. Careful what you wish for out there. Slim saying that I think my super chat was missed. It was. Let's take a look at that, Slim. Did we not read that super chat, Slim? The one earlier? Pretty sure I read that one. What did you say? I'll look out for yours. After review, the ruling on the first down will stand, guys. That play was being reviewed right now, so you have not missed any of the action. We have not had a snap since that last play. Now we have a first down and 10 coming up, football to the 35-yard line. Do you remember Charlie Murphy? Not really, no. Slim, I could have sworn I sent a second one. I'm pretty sure I saw both of them. I definitely saw the one that cracked me up at first. Tango, thanks for letting me know. If it didn't pop up, then here we go. All right, guys. There was no challenge there, Steve. It was just a review, an official's review. Here is the snap, dropping back, winding up, and throwing. Is that caught or is that dirt? Let's see what they say. No catch there. That is dirt on that first down play. Incomplete pass brings up a second down and 10. Thank you, Mike. All right. Here we go. We got a second down and 10. Apparently we have professional linguists in our chat box right now. That's pretty cool. Shotgun formation from the 35-yard line. Here is the snap, dropping back, looking right, winding up and firing. That pass is swatted down at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete pass will bring up a third down and 10. Third down coming up right now. I live in Ohio. It is snowing now in Seatown. Let's go, Horns, says James. All right, guys. Here we go. Wow, Texas got in the way of that one. It went right off of his face mask. Let's go ahead and end this poll right now. Thank you guys for participating. Here we go. We now have a third down coming up here. Third down and 10. Empty backfield. Scattaboo now running to be on the right-hand side. We're now in a shotgun formation. Here's the snap. There's the handoff against the blitz. Scattaboo looking shifty, and he gets up to the midfield line, just shy of midfield, down at about the 49. That is good for a first down. Arizona State picks up the first down on that run. Third down and 10, a gain of about, looked like a gain of about 15 right there. Worked out pretty well. Here we go. We're at the 50-yard line. Here's the snap out of the shotgun. Looking left, not liking it, winds up and throws. Checks that one down. I don't know if that pass was intended for Scattaboo, if it was intended for the second shelf, but Scattaboo put his hands up to make that catch. He did not make the catch, and this will bring up another one. All right. Hello, dogs. Are dogs just the bomb? Scattaboo is a demon. Hot in here in Buenos Aires. It is, because you're on the other side of the planet. You're in the southern hemisphere. It's freezing up here in the northern hemisphere. It is summer in the southern hemisphere. Shotgun formation from the 50-yard line. Arizona State with the football. There's the snap and the handoff. This will go nowhere on first and 10. On second down and 10, excuse me. This will bring up a third down and 10. So third down coming up right now. Third down and 10 coming up right now. Another one. Okay. Uh-oh, here comes Science Mario, says Germ. There's the snap from the 50-yard line on third down and 10. Winds up and throws. The catch is made here on the left-hand side. This will bring up a fourth down, though, shy of the 40-yard line, which is the line to gain. This will be down at about the 42. And it's now a fourth down and 2. Go for it or nah, guys. Fourth down and 2. Go for it or nah. It looks like they're going to have to go for it at this point. 2 quarters, thank you. Mi Tierra Cafe and Panaderia. Nice, man. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking right, throwing right, a deep shot downfield, and it's caught, and the Sun Devils will knock it all the way in, getting the paint job, scoring the touchdown. You can see him pull that back and let the arrow go. Touchdown, Arizona State, 50 yards, a gain of 42, a 42-yard touchdown pass right there, and a touchdown for Arizona State. How about that? Oh, man, a big play right there. And the score is now 14-24. Arizona State trailing by 10. The extra point attempt would make it a 9-point game. A 2-point conversion would make it a 1-possession game. Do you take the 2-point conversion? I would attempt a 2-point conversion if it were me. Looks like you guys are saying go for 2. They are also lined up to go for 2. Here we go. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left. Scatterboot to the right. From the 3-yard line, here is the snap, looking right, pump fakes, winds up, fires! Yes! The catch is made! And the 2-point conversion is good! Ladies and gentlemen, the score is now 16-24, and it is a 1-possession game as Arizona State finds pay dirt on this drive. Wow, the score is now 24-16. It is going to be an 8-point game, and it is now a 1-possession game. Texas needs to continue to score. Let's see if they can actually get this. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that, sir. I do appreciate that. Be sure to hit that like button, Nate. Seriously, Nate? Thanks, dude. That does mean a lot, man. Thank you. Are you not entertained, ladies and gentlemen? Are you not entertained? That was definitely just blown coverage on that touchdown throw, man. Just, they had all day, too. They had all day, too, on that one. Anyways, guys, the score is 24-16. Thanks, Brandy. Appreciate you, girl. I know you're here all the time. All right, guys, we've got ourselves a game, folks, says Rye. Rye Arbro? Rye Arbro 10. What's going on, man? Thanks for checking in. All right. You need to call Indian cricket. Make my day. Robin, I would never. I don't know the first thing about cricket. I wouldn't be able to call those games. All right, guys. Catch was made. Giori was there on the 2-point conversion. By the way, that touchdown was caught. And let me explain something else that we saw there on that play. So, Arizona State scored on that last play, and I must have had to get my eyes checked or something right there. But it was not Sam Leavitt who threw that 42-yard touchdown pass. That was actually Cam Scatterboot, the running back, who threw that 42-yard touchdown pass, making that play even that much more impressive. There is the kickoff, guys. The Texas Longhorns will bring that football back out to about the 27-yard line. Yes, guys, that touchdown pass that we saw for Arizona State just moments ago was Scatterboot out there who knocked that one back. Thank you, Al. Appreciate that, sir. What is the point spread is the question that I'm seeing right now. What is the point spread? The point spread for today, Arizona State, 13.5-point underdogs. The over-under was 52. Maybe you'll get that glass eye back after all, man. Maybe you'll get that glass eye back after all. And we are live out of San Antonio, Texas, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We've got another shotgun formation here, this time from the 33-yard line. A snap and a handoff goes to the running back. This will be a gain of about 6 on that one, bringing up a 2nd down and 4. Let's get the drive chart out one more time for you guys. By the way, guys, look. Nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. We try our best to be professionals. Sometimes things slip through the cracks, and I may not be able to. Maybe I'll forget to say what yard we are on or what down it might be. Normally, 99.9% of the time, I'm pretty good about that. But if I ever do, rest assured that that data is here somewhere. Just take a look. You don't got to stare at this mug the whole time. There's a lot of stuff for you guys to look at. Drive chart down below, stats on this side, and the score above. Here's the snap on 2nd down and 4, winds up and throws downfield. It is intercepted! The Arizona State Sun Devils come down with it, and it's picked off by Arizona. Wow! He was trying to force feed again Isaiah Bond, and this time it is picked off by ASU. ASU gets the football back. How about that? Wow, number 12 on the grab there for ASU. That is Javon Robinson, sophomore, The left cornerback, the left corner, chasing him down, grabbing the football, plucking that out of the sky. It will be a first down here for Arizona State, guys. Here we go. Arizona State is plus 800 now, says Super Spicy. ASU might just win this game. ASU woke up in beast mode. I woke up in beast mode. Beast mode. Last I took an L, but tonight I bounced back. SEC is so overrated, says Bob Jones. Guys, it's getting interesting now. Who will win this game? They're showing it one more time. They are reviewing the interception right now. There is the catch. He gets both feet down. There's possibly a flag there after the play for a targeting hit, and that's what they're officiating right now. So the interception should still stand, but there was a late hit. It didn't seem like it was intentional. I think he had already committed to that one. We are in the middle of a review right now. Another official review. Yes, Mad Steve. Or Steve Whittle. So there is no foul for targeting. It has been confirmed. It's just unfortunate. It was an unfortunate hit. He was already in the air. It's not like he tried to stick it to him. All right, guys. Sam Levitt coming back out. And that's the first time I heard him actually say the name, so we're going to call it Levitt now. Trying to do things the right way and trying to keep you guys entertained. So, Sam Levitt and the Arizona State Sun Devils are out on the field right now. Empty backfield from the 21-yard line after the interception. Winds up and throws another deep shot here intended for Scatterboo. The catch is made. The 50, the 20, down again. 2 flags. The official throwing 2 flags on this one. I think the first one might actually be an offensive pass interference. I think Scatterboo might have pushed off right there. And then another flag for the face mask. Scatterboo's helmet came off on that play, guys. This is a monster play downfield as well. This is from the 21 all the way downfield to about the 21 across midfield. Scatterboo, a little bit of a push off there. The flag came out first. Yeah, he's down in the red zone. The helmet came off. This will be a flag. 2 fouls, both by the defense. Pass interference against the defense, that will be declined. The face mask, that will be accepted downfield 15 yards from the end of that. Guys, this is a huge play there for Arizona. This is about to end Arizona State. Holy smokes. Oh, wow, guys. Put reflective glasses on. Oh, man, that is pretty wild. Arizona State with a big grab there. And the penalty at the end of it with the face mask. Scatterboo just made the biggest play of the day for either side. This one should be inside the red zone now. We are inside the red zone, inside the 10 at the 8, 1st and goal. A snap and a throw to the right-hand side. The pass is incomplete. Now, when I started this live stream and I asked who will win this game, we were like 80% focused on Texas. It looks like ASU might actually get the upset. 2nd down and goal coming up right here. 2nd down and goal coming up right here. Scatterboo over 20 yards locked. Scatterboo, that last play, 62 yards. You can see me highlighting this over here. He's having a hell of a day, guys. Here we go. Shotgun formation from the 8-yard line. Arizona State with the football, dropping back, looking left, throwing left to the end zone. Flag coming in for another DPI right there. This will be half the distance to the goal once again, and we do have a player who's down on the field. Pass interference against the defense, against the Texas Longhorns. That was a shot to the end zone, guys. But we do have an injured Sun Devil in the end zone right now. And this is Shimon. This is Shimon Mateer, number 7, who's down on the field right now. No, it's not. No, it's not. Who's down on the field? 7 is still up. 5 is up. 12 is up. Who was on that play? Let's find out. We're watching the replay to make sure, make heads or tails of what happened here. Looks like it was number 1. who was in stride right there who went down. Number 1 being Xavier Guillory. Xavier Guillory for Arizona State Sun Devils is down right now on the field. They might be going to a quick commercial break here on the flag. So, no action happening right now, guys. We are looking at an injury timeout. An injury timeout. Let's take a look at what we've seen so far in this game. We'll start with the Arizona State offense. So far in this game, guys, Sam Leavitt has completed 21 of 28 for 196 passing yards. No passing touchdowns today. That would have been the first one, but he put that one just a little bit outside of where it needed to be. Next to him, we've got Cam Scattaboo, who not only does he have 130 rushing yards and 83 receiving yards, he also has a 42-yard passing touchdown. The longest play from either of these two guys. Who knew that Scattaboo can throw the football? I did not. I'll tell you that right now. I had no idea that he could throw the football like that. And what a great play that was. A 42-yard touchdown pass from the running back today. Again, and if someone wants to do the calculations on this for what this would be for fantasy football and full point PPR, 130 yards, I guess that's 13 points right there. 6 receptions, you can add 6 more points. 83 more yards, you can add another 8 points on top of that. Plus the passing yards and the passing touchdown. A really big day for Scattaboo right now. The score remains 24-16. It is a one-possession game. Arizona State Sun Devils looking to tie this one up. We are getting back to it after the commercial, after the injury timeout. Here we go, a 1st and goal. The penalty puts them at about the 2-yard line. 1st and goal from the 2. Here's the snap and the handoff. Scattaboo up the middle. Scattaboo looks like he gets in. This should be, yes, touchdown, Arizona State. And the Sun Devils will punch this one in for a 2-yard touchdown run. Make it 2 touchdowns today for Scattaboo. 1 passing, 1 rushing. And these Arizona State Sun Devils, they're coming out swinging, man. They are not trying to lose this game. We've got action right now. Extra point attempt going to come up right here. They are reviewing this one. Looks like it's going to stand. The score is 24-22. 2 points would tie it up. Let's see if they can tie this one up. Go Sun Devils, says BU. Arizona State going for it here. Scattaboo is certified. This is to tie it, guys. Here's the snap. The blitz coming in trouble. Sam Leavitt on the wheel, on the scramble to the right, still on his feet, cutting back. An absolute disaster, a nonsense of a play. He will throw this up, and this will be intercepted. This time it comes back the other way, intercepted by the Longhorns. A flag on the play, possible holding. That was an absolute disaster to try and call. The 2-point attempt, let's find out what the flag is for. Prior to the pass, holding on the defense, guys. So half the distance to the goal. This will now be an extra point attempt from the 1-yard line. A 2-point conversion from the 1-yard line here. Oh, man. By the way, there are now college players who are making more money than NFL players, which is kind of crazy. All right, guys. Holding on the defense on the 2-point conversion will give Arizona State another chance at this one. So Arizona State will be having the chance. They got bailed out, says Netley. Yeah, they definitely did. But watching the replay, that is the right call by the official. Good call by the officials here. Why is Ewers passing the ball when they are up? Well, because they need to pick up that first down. Running game has not been great for Texas today. We'll talk about that in a moment. Here's the snap, guys, on a 2-point attempt from the 1-yard line. Scattaboo around the right-hand side, and Scattaboo gets in, and the score is all tied up. We are now looking at 24-24. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a game officially. We've got a game on our hands with 5 minutes left to go in the 4th quarter of this one. You can't make this stuff up, says Susan Gold. That is correct, girl. What's up, Susan? What is up, Super True Story? We got a ball game. Fawn Brown saying ASU. Check it out saying ASU. John saying it's over. I say it's just begun. I say this game is just now getting started right now. Wow, man, what a drive we've seen so far. The Texas fans' faces are priceless right now. There we go. We've got more tridents coming in. Marley with the tridents. I see you. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that, my friend. All right, guys. So we've had that poll up for quite some time. Y'all still believe in Texas. About 600 votes right now. Texas versus ASU. Who will win this game? Where is Manning, says Micah. I don't know, man. ASU with the dub. What a comeback. I don't get why they still put faith in Ewers. Can't step up in big games. Ewers, okay, I'll say this. Just to defend Ewers just a little bit here. He has been decent. It's not like he's been the worst quarterback to walk through the doors there at Texas. So far this season, he has 26 passing touchdowns. He is shy of 3,000 passing yards, which isn't necessarily great. But, you know, as a junior, he's got another year ahead of him unless he gets picked up or drafted this season going into the NFL. We were talking about all of those players, guys and gals, who would be making it into the NFL at some point this season. And let's look at that graphic one more time. Sorry, this is from our last NFL game. This was from our last NFL game. Stats, guys. This offense today, not doing what they normally do. Total yards today, with 5 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter, this offense has only managed to muster up 210 offensive yards. Not good. Not by their standards. A big game today. This is a playoff game. If they lose this game, they are out. Same is true for the other side with the Arizona State Sun Devils. But look at this, man. They're first place in the SEC. I've seen you guys say in the chat area already saying that the SEC is overrated. We've got a first place team right now struggling, but we do have two first place teams going head to head. What surprises me is the fact that they have given up as many yards as they have today. This defense did not show up. This is the defense normally, y'all. Normally, and these stats, you can verify me, you can stat check me. I encourage you to do so, actually. Points per game. They give up just 13 points per game. Today, against Arizona State, Arizona has dropped 24 points on the Longhorns' head right now. Yards per game. This defense is the number 2 defense in all of college football. Probably the number 1 defense in all of college football, arguably. And they've given up today 442 yards. This is what they normally put up. This is normally what they allow defensively. They have given up 442 yards. The good news here is that the Longhorns are going to get the football back. There is the kick. We are not going to get a return. That one goes out of bounds right there. Flag on that play. We should start this drive at the 40. So good field position here for Texas. Man, what a game so far. In this game today, y'all, Ewers has completed 9 of 16 for 162. He does have a passing touchdown, but he's also thrown an interception today. He is looking to get drafted at some point this year. That's why he's got the stars next to his, I guess you could call that his pedigree at the university. Couple seniors, couple juniors, guys, couple guys looking to get into the NFL this year. You've got those with the stars next to them. Feel free to zoom in. Let's get back to the action. We got a 1st and 10 coming up here from the 35-yard line. 35-yard line here. Texas with the football. There's the snap. Looking left, throwing left. The catch is made up to about the 41. This brings up a 2nd down. Gain of 6. 2nd down coming up here. Cam Scadaboo, 26 rushes, 132 yards, averaging 5 yards per carry, a rushing touchdown, 6 receptions, good for 83 yards, and a passing touchdown. The camera zoomed in on Cam Scadaboo right now, but let's not get anyone confused. Texas has the football. Shotgun formation, flags coming in. Pre-snap. This will probably be a false start. Let's see what they say. Yeah. False start on the offense, guys. This will back up Texas 5 more yards. Instead of a 2nd down and 3, we now have a 2nd down and 8. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Thank you, Mia. Appreciate you. Let's go. All right, guys, shotgun formation here. 2 receivers to the right. Here's the snap and a handoff. This time the carry will go for about 6 yards again. So this will bring up another 3rd down and 2. Or another 2-yard play, I should say. 3rd down and 2 coming up. They are screwing Texas over again. 5K watching, hit that like button, says CM. See you later. Let's go, guys. Welcome to Football Nation. I am your host, Mario Manuel. You guys can call me Mario. Let's see how this game ends. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to this channel, guys. There's the snap, dropping back, winds up, throws, the catch is made at the 50, down at the 42, the big tight end with the grab, good for a Texas first down. First down for Texas. Big first down picked up right there, number 85 on the grab. That is Gunnar Helm. We were talking about him today. We were talking about him saying that he has a chance to get into the NFL. A lot of those players eligible, and I'll bring those up too, guys. There's a lot left to talk about, but we're running out of time with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. This could be the final drive of the game. Here's the snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. This one will go backwards on 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. This will bring up a 2nd down and 13, backing them up to about the 45. 2nd down coming up for Texas. Oh, man. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that comment, my friend. I do appreciate that comment. We got about 5,000 people in here watching this live stream. Let's see if we can pump up the likes to at least 1,000 today. 2nd down and 12 coming up, y'all. 2nd down and 12 with 3 minutes left to go in this football game. Shotgun formation motion on the field. Here is the snap. Texas dropping back. Winds up and fires. Ewers does connect there. The catch is made. Number 2 on the grab. Matthew Golden. Good for a first down for Texas. That moves the chains again, guys. First down with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining here. This puts us at about the 30-yard line. Just shy of the 30. Just no overtime, please, says Micah. TRR, thank you, sir. The best of the 6 today. I really appreciate that, man. Here we go, guys. We've got ourselves a pistol formation here from the 30-yard line. Texas with the football. As we approach the 2-minute warning, I don't expect there to be a snap. This should take us to the 2-minute warning, and we go back to a commercial break. Hey, bro, off topic, but make your tie longer next time, says Gustavo. Okay, thanks for the note. I've got another tie that we'll be wearing for the next game, of course. By the way, guys, I'm always the guy with the tie, and you're actually not wrong. That's a little short. Well, now I'm going to be self-conscious about it, dude. Thanks. I was fine all day long until you said that, and I had to read that one comment, and now I'm going to be staring at my tie all day. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Guys, we are back to a commercial break. Right now, we are back to a commercial break. Texas has the football. This could be a walk-off field goal situation to win. 2-minute warning. Left 2 minutes in this game, guys. 2 minutes left in this game. Tie longer? He said you're not wrong. That's why we love him. Thanks, Troy. All right, guys. We got 2 minutes left to go in this one. I can't stop staring at my tie now. Appreciate that. The Texas Longhorns are in prime field position right now, guys, to win this football game. This should come down to a walk-off field goal. It should come down to a walk-off field goal. Is that going to happen? I don't know. But our kicker today, Bert Auburn, has had some success so far this season. Let's take a closer look at Auburn's numbers. Bert Auburn, this season, guys, 68% field goal. Extra points, he's made every single one of them. The longest field goal this season for Bert Auburn was 49 yards. He has 105 points in this season. The game right now, 24-24. Let's see if they will end up as a walk-off field goal. The whole game is rigged, says Paris Bella. Paris Bella Clothing, thanks for checking in. Asked you guys who will win this game. Over 1,000 votes right now. If we have 1,000 votes, we should have 1,000 likes, right? Anyways, not important, guys. Honestly, that's the least important thing. Just appreciate y'all hanging out with me and watching this live stream. Guys, what's up, man? How is everyone doing? We are in the middle of a commercial break, so let's talk some chats. Let's talk some stats, actually. We were looking at this before. We got to look at the Arizona State Sun Devils over here. Defensively, guys, They have their work cut out for them right now. They do allow 21 points per game. Right now, they've given up 24 points in this game. Let's see. Thank you, Fred. And flags coming in here with 2 minutes left to go. False start on the offense again. Let's try not to confuse anyone. I'm going to step away from this. But before I step away from this, guys, this defense is out on the field. The Longhorns just committed a false start right now. This will back them up. This will now bring up a 1st and 15 coming up from the Arizona 35-yard line. And we are 1 subscriber away, and we just hit it, 21-7. Let's go, guys. Fist bumps there. Here we go on 1st and 15. Winds up and fires. No, the pass is incomplete. Intended for Matthew Golden. The pass is incomplete. This brings up a 2nd down and 15. Guys, they don't need big chunk plays like that. They really don't. What they need is just a field goal to win this one. Stop stopping the clock. Stop stopping the clock. Let the clock run right now. Don't give them any time. Coaching really needs to make the right play calls here. Coaching really needs to make the right play calls here. 2nd down and 15. At least force Arizona out of a timeout. Winds up and throws another terrible play. Another terrible pass on 2nd down right there. Brings up a 3rd down and 15. And Quinn Ewers looking shook right now. He definitely looks a little nervous. 151, another incomplete pass, stops the clock again. 151 remaining in this game, 3rd down and 15. Texas with the football. Football at the 35. The camera was just panned over on Auburn, the kicker right now. Let's see what happens, guys. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation. Here is the snap dropping back. Ewers will wind up. Ewers will end up scrambling. He does get the football inside of field goal range, but it is a stop right there for the Arizona State Sun Devils. And the Sun Devils get a big stop right now. Timeout going to be called there for Arizona State, but they could have forced them out of 2 timeouts. They easily could have forced them out of 2 timeouts. Instead, they only forced them out of 1. Field goal unit will come out. A big field goal here. Here we go, guys. 4th down and 9. Field goal unit out here to put this one back. Give the Sun Devils a chance with 1:38 remaining. 1:44 is actually what I see on my clock right now. Here comes Bert Auburn, number 45, to send this one through the uprights if they can knock this one back. What's going on, Kelly? How you doing today, girl? What's up, Kelly? Thanks for checking in. Guys, I see y'all out there in the chat. Thank y'all so much for being here and watching this live stream with me when you've got tons of other options out there on YouTube. You guys are effing awesome. Appreciate y'all. All right, a 48-yard field goal attempt, guys. This is for the lead. With less than 2 minutes remaining in this football game, the 48-yard attempt, the kick is up. The kick is no good. He missed. He pushes that one wide right. Wide right, ladies and gentlemen, and the score remains 24-all. Arizona State might actually win this game. Hey, we got some Canadian money coming in right now. What's up, Canada? Shing checking in right now, just made 1K on this game. Love your enthusiasm. Thank you. Also, why the F didn't Texas run the ball? That's a no-brainer. Love from Winnipeg, Canada. Thank you. I guess it's true what they say. You Canadians are nice. Thanks for checking in, Shing. Wow, guys. It looks like the Sun Devils might get a big win here today. That kick goes out. It is a missed field goal there. Unbelievable. Oh, y'all are fired, says Chet. Should have ran the ball 3 plays in a row. I'm with you, Kurt. That was terrible coaching right there. Kicking has been horrible all season. You're not wrong. With a 60% success rate, Arizona State Sun Devils with the football now from the 30-yard line. In the pocket, now having to scramble, goes Sam Levitt. Sam Levitt picks up 10 yards, 15 yards. Let's split the difference. We'll call it a gain of 13 for Sam Levitt. This brings up a 1st down for Arizona State. 1st down there. The clock is hot. Hurry up offense. 90 seconds remaining in this football game. Here we go. From the 43-yard line, Sam Levitt drops back, winds up and throws, tipped up in the air. The football finds its way down safely. Stops the clock with 1:19 left to go. 2nd down and 10 coming up here for Arizona State. Arizona State has the football, guys. 2nd and 10 coming up with 1:19 remaining. And we know that Hershey, their place kicker has been terrible, man. Their place kicker has been terrible all day today. Let's see if they can actually put it on his leg here with 1:19 left to go. All tied up at 24 all. From the 43-yard line, how is that not a false start? Come on. Definitely a false start right there. It's going to be on the wide receiver. False start right there against the Arizona State Sun Devils. That'll back them up an additional 5 yards. 2nd down and 15 coming up. 2nd down and 15 coming up after this. Please no overtime. That's the question. Will this game go into overtime? Yes or no? Will this game go into overtime? 2nd down and 15 coming up right now. 2nd down and 15 from the 38-yard line. There's the snap. Sam Levitt drops back. Sam Levitt against the blitz will wind up and fire. Pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 15 coming up. No flag on that play. Barron doing a great job to get the stop. Bad New Year so far, says Robert Preston. I'm having a pretty good one. I'm having a pretty good start to the new year. This is officially the most watched live stream that I've ever had on this channel, and it's thanks to you guys. Appreciate y'all being here. I hope to see you guys for more live streams. You're watching Football Nation. Appreciate y'all being here. By the way, we are doing a $300 giveaway this week for the NFL prizes. This is normally an NFL channel, guys. Check out some of my other stuff here on YouTube. 3rd down and 15 coming up. There's the snap. Winds up and throws. The catch is made, and the stop is made. Oh, my gosh. It looked like he got hit by a bus. Wow. An absolute monster of a hit. Number 5 is down on the ground. Now Melquan Stovall getting some attention as he got blown up on that hit, guys. Stovall got blown up on that hit. Someone just asked him, "Are you okay?" And he said, "November." The dude is absolutely rocked right now. A monster hit laid out by Taff, who is back in the game. And Taff, oh, that is a head-to-head collision there. I don't think that was intentional, but he did drop the helmet, and that might be a concussion protocol. Guys, we are in the middle of an injury timeout after that hit from Taff. That might be a flag. That might be a flag. The officials could have dropped the flag right there. That is out. He knocked him out, dude. He straight up rocked him right now. That was enough for a 1st down. It was a 4th down and 5. This will be a 1st down regardless here. 1st down for Arizona State, but there's a man who is down on the field. We're just shy of the 50-yard line, guys. That should have been enough, I believe. Okay. Hold 1 second. Still in the middle of a commercial break after the injury there. Let's see what happens. So this time it's going to go to review for a potential targeting, and I think this one will stick. See ya, Taff. Yeah, guys, this is going to be a targeting penalty, both in booth-initiated review, guys. We are now in a booth-officiated review, officially saying right there, thank you, Riley. Let's find out if this is going to be a targeting penalty against Taff. It was 3rd down and 15. Thank you for correcting me, William. It was a 3rd down and 15. A gain of 10 on there brings up a 4th down and 5, so it looks like it must not be enough. Vic saying definitely a targeting, Germ right, and now it's sitting over 8K. Well, hey, let's go. BS, says Johnny Quest. What's going on, Johnny Quest? I used to watch that show. I remember that show. All right, so since they're doing a look at that right now, guys, and we got a lot of y'all in here, once again, we are doing a $300 giveaway. We're doing a $300 giveaway on this channel for NFL Pick'ems. We've had 2 winners so far over the past 4 weeks. We have not had anybody win in week 16 or in week 17. I am spamming my own chat area, guys. Click on that link there because that will take you to our Pick'em screen. Booth review, no flag there. No flag at the end. And you can see a lot of WTFs popping up right now. No flag there against Taft for targeting. I would have said that was targeting. This week we are doing a $300 giveaway because in week 16 we did not have a winner. We're doing it's normally a $100 giveaway every week on this channel. No winner in week 16, so we doubled it in week 17 to 200. No winner in week 17, so now it's the final week of the season, guys. Week 18 for NFL. Don't miss out, guys. Do not miss out. One more time, there is the link for you guys. Feel free to click on that. So far we only have 88 people who have played this week. Last week we had over 180. That will be available for you guys to submit your picks until Saturday. You don't have to be subscribed to this channel. It's absolutely free to play. And on 4th down and 5, Arizona State will punt this football back. And we've got to drive from the 20-yard line to maybe get this walk-off field goal. 57 seconds remaining in this one. Arizona State punts the football. Here we go. Why are you favoring one team? I'm not. I'm definitely not. I will say that I am in Texas, though. This channel is based in San Antonio, Texas. So, with the Longhorns being about a 90-minute drive maybe from my house, I will say that I am rooting for the Texas Longhorns. But that does not mean that I'm a fan of either of these teams. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan first and foremost, so let's just be real about that. We are a Dallas Cowboys channel. Thank you guys for watching. I hope we can still be friends. I hope that's not a deal breaker, man. I really hope that's not a deal breaker. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 coming up here for the Texas Longhorns. Out of the shotgun, winds up and throws. That catch is made, and this time that's good for a first down. Matthew Golden on the grab. A gain of 12, good for a Texas first down. Here we go. All right, guys, here we go. 1st and 10. After that play, it was a 1st and 10 from the 20. It's now a 1st and 10 from the 32. That play goes out of bounds, stopping the clock without needing to use a timeout. Texas does have 2 timeouts available. Motion on the field from the 33-yard line. Waiting for the snap right now is Quinn Ewers. Flag's going to come in here, guys. That'll be a false start. False start for sure, big time. A false start picked up here. That will back up Texas an additional 5 yards. This brings up a 1st down and 15. I am a Selección Argentina fan. What's going on, Leonard? And for those of you who did not know, I backpacked and lived in Argentina for 4 months. I lived in Buenos Aires for a while. I got to go see Iguazu. I also went to go see, I got to go everywhere. I really backpacked the crap out of Argentina, man, more than I did in Europe. All about that. Love Argentina. 1st and 15. Here's the snap, guys. Winds up and throws. The catch is made on 1st and 15. A gain of 14. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is he okay? He's okay. Oh, man. Helm was down on the ground holding his knee. It looks like he's back up. 42 seconds left to go. Hurry up, offense. The catch is made. This time on the left-hand side. Keeps the clock hot. 35 seconds. Texas on the move. They cannot slow down now. They do have 2 timeouts remaining. It might be smart to take one. With 35 seconds remaining, I think they will. Yes, they will. Timeout going to be called here. Texas takes the time. Let's see what happens. So 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. We got a 2nd down and 5 coming up here. The football to the 48. They trusted their kicker to kick that field goal earlier. And it was only like 47 yards that he missed. What are they going to ask out of him today? What will Bert Auburn be able to complete today, guys? Will Bert Auburn be able to get the win? Field goal percentage for the Texas Longhorns, 68.2%, guys. 68, so less than 70% accuracy. We've got a 2nd down and 4. From the left hash at midfield, just shy 49-yard line. Here's the snap. Texas with the football will wind up and throw. The catch is made inside down at the 25. Good for a Texas first down. 31 seconds remaining in this football game. A big first down picked up for Texas. Clock is still ticking. This time they keep the football on the ground. and this will be a loss of a yard as he gets backed up from the 25 to the 24 to the 25. Loss of a yard right there. We've got ourselves a second down coming up here. 13 seconds on the clock. Are you really going to do another play? They are. You're going to wind up and throw. The catch is made. This time getting additional yardage, going out of bounds with 6 seconds left to go. This brings up a third down here. Oh, man, this might be it, guys. This might be it. Overtime, says Dog Smack. Most of y'all out here, 56% of you guys, over 1,500 votes right now, saying that there's a good chance that this one will go into overtime. Let's see if this is true. Here we go, guys. 3rd down and 4. Single back formation with 6 seconds left to go. Ewers will slip and fall. Timeout going to be called here with 2 seconds. The final timeout for Texas. And it's all going to come down to this. All right, guys. 2 seconds remaining. Final timeout of the game for Texas. Can Texas knock this one back? Brett Auburn getting a pep talk right now. Brett Auburn getting a pep talk right now from his special teams coach. Let's see if he can knock this one back, guys. They need this to win the game. They need this to win the game. 4th down coming up right here. Here we go. 3 points coming right now. Waiting for the snap is Texas. For all of the marbles to advance to the semifinals of the college football playoffs. Here is a 38-yard field goal attempt from Brett Auburn. There's the snap. There's the hold. There's the kick. The kick is off the post. The bank is closed. The bank is closed and Arizona State survives. That is the end of regulation. And we get overtime. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Okay. Cool. Tight. So, Lord have mercy. Look at you guys in that chat area popping off right now. That's coming in too fast for me to even be able to read. Oh man, Brett Auburn definitely not going to be the starting kicker next year after all of this. That was a wobbly one. It goes off the left upright and just on the wrong side of that post, man. It bounces, takes the deflection. No good off the post. Auburn has to be so frustrated there. What an absolute mess. Oh, man. So, overtime, I told you, says Dog Smack. Dude, you were right. You were 100% right. Okay. So, you were right, dude. Well done. Well done. Thank you for that $2 super chat. What are the OT rules in college? Well, this is going to be a full-on situation here, guys. They're going to be a full-on situation. And we're going to get a lot more football. We are going to get a lot more football here. So, overtime rules in college, obviously, we get the coin toss. We're going to have action at the 25-yard line. Teams can score touchdowns back and forth, field goals, or fail to score on their possession. It's not like the NFL where the first team to score wins. We're going to see an entire overtime period. We'll have a first overtime period, and if we're still tied after that, we'll have a second overtime period. After those two overtime periods, guys, then we will end up facing what we call the two-point conversion situation. And so they'll just be going back and forth trying to get two-point conversions until a team cannot score. So we are going to get one overtime period here. 1 and 2 overtimes, first and second overtimes. Let's see what happens, guys. We're going to get more football. Let's do this. Okay. So I was not prepared for overtime. And I do got to get the stream started for the next one coming up. But in the meantime, since we're in between regulation time and overtime before the coin toss, have you done your pick'ems yet? Have you guys done your pick'ems yet? Again, $300 giveaway on this channel this week. Simple yes or no. And we're going to run through it really quick. Of course, we got college football on, but this is an NFL channel first. So Who's going to win this game? I'm going to take the Ravens on that one, personally. I like the Ravens this year. I think they'll go far. Steelers, Bengals. Ooh, that's a good matchup right there. I think I would take the Steelers. Rayzilla, I gotta get on a phone with you, man, because Rayzilla is actually our guest. Rayzilla is going to be the guest on Football Nation this week. I'm trying to do it tomorrow, Ray, if you're out there listening to this right now. If you're available tomorrow, bro, let's get in contact. I want you on our live stream with me and Adam Kimbrough when we do our pick'ems for the week, our official pick'ems right now. Okay. All right, guys. So, what do y'all think over here? Titans, Texans, who's going to win that game? Titans, Texans, who's going to win that game? 49ers, Cardinals, who's going to win that game? Honestly, that might be a Cardinals win right there. Broncos actually should win this game over the Chiefs because the Chiefs are going to be resting a lot of their starters. Rams, Seahawks game coming up as well, guys. We got a lot of football left to go. I know it's week 18 already, but we will be doing that giveaway there here shortly. Here's the coin toss, guys. I'm going to step away and call this coin toss. Okay, they're explaining the overtime rules right now. Here's the coin toss, showing the coin. Right? One side, the other side. I have my officiating coin somewhere. By the way, in case you guys did not know, I am an official here in the great state of Texas. Texas wins the coin toss. Okay, it looks like Texas wins the coin toss. They want the football first. Texas has won. They have elected to play defense, it sounds like. So, they will give up the football first. They will defer. Here we go. How to pick them says check it out. Check it out. If you want to pick them, just go ahead and click on the link that I'm popping in the chat right now. All you got to do is click that link, and it's super simple, man. I've got radio buttons. You just literally click the team that you think is going to win. It's that simple. It will also ask you to, be signed in, so that way I can actually reach you guys whenever you do win, if you end up winning. That way I can actually reach you guys if you do end up winning the prize. And it's also going to ask for the tiebreaker. The tiebreaker, everything, rules, conditions, terms, all of it is listed there as well. You will also have to click the radio button there saying that you have read and understood all of them. Guys, the Arizona Sun Devils are getting the football to start this overtime period. Texas has deferred right now. Let's see if Texas can win this game. Overtime! Let's go! They won't start the Rose Bowl until this is over, especially because there's no game after. That is true, Marty, and both games are on ESPN. So, yeah, they're definitely not starting that game until this one's over. Here we go, guys. We've got to start this one here. A snap, a handoff on the left-hand side. And this will get up to about the 20-yard line, a gain of 5 right here. Overtime, a little bit different in college football. Here we go. I guess we're going to leave this up the whole time, man. Here we go, guys. We're going to leave this up the whole time. We are in overtime, so let's get some action. 2nd down and 4 coming up. Football to the 19-yard line. Arizona State Sun Devils with the ball. Shotgun formation. Here is the snap, dropping back, looking right, throwing right, deep shot to the end zone. This time it is caught. I think no. They're saying incomplete right there. That was a shot to the end zone. 3rd down and 4 coming up here. 3rd down for Arizona State. Arizona State with the football here. 2nd down and 4 becomes 3rd down and 4 after the incomplete pass. That is all broken up. Good effort, good try. I don't know, man. That might have been a catch. He has the football there. Well, the officials are going to make the call. No, he did not have it. That's the better angle. That's definitely an incomplete pass. Good call by the officials. Here we go. Texas gets the ball next after this one. A 3rd down and 4 coming up here. Shotgun formation, waiting for the snap. This time from the 19, we are inside that zone. Looks left, throws left. The catch is made by Scattaboo. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. 4th down coming up right here. 4th down for Arizona State. 4th down and 1, guys. Will they kick the field goal or will they go for it here? Scattaboo did not get there. Goes out of bounds. Here we go. 4th and 1. This should update any second. Okay, guys. Come on, Texas. OMG. Single back formation, 4th down and 1. In overtime. First timeout going to be called. They're the only timeout in this first overtime period. If they can score here, then Texas will get the football and get a chance to score. If they cannot score, that'll be game. If they can get a stop here, 4th down and 1 coming up. Arizona not trusting the leg. They want to score a touchdown. Got to get this or it is game, says Deacon MMA. Go Arizona. Don't say go Arizona, Crystal. You got to say go Arizona State. I learned that today. We learned something today. Go Arizona State. Here we go, man. 4th down and 1. Arizona State going to go for it here. Crazy OT rules, says Mad Steve. All right, guys. 4th down and 1 coming up. We've got a single back formation, 3 receivers to the right. There is the snap. This will be a quarterback sneak. Does he get it? On the sneak right there. Quarterback sneak. Is it enough? The officials are trying to see if he was down. Vic saying that he got it. Let's see if he got it. The officials pointing in that direction. They did get it. First down. Wow, that was very, very lucky there. A first down picked up by Arizona State. The ruling on the field is under review again, though. There's that quarterback sneak. Does he pick it up? He might have been down, man. No, he might have got it. They're showing this one once again. He stretched for it. The football did cross that line. That's definitely a first down. That should definitely be a first down. Okay. Here we go, guys. An indisputable... Yeah, that's not coming back. That's going to be a first down right there for Arizona. Five-star defense shattered by Scattaboo. Dude, if that is not the truth, I don't know what is. Ruling on the field is still a first down, guys. Yeah, ruling on the field is confirmed. First down for Arizona State. Here we go. Here we go. Greatest game I ever saw, says Deacon MMA. Both teams will get a chance at it, says Edwin Jones. All right, guys, here we go. And by the way, I was just reading that comment. Someone had asked if someone scores, does that mean it's over? No, both teams will get a chance here. Here we go. It says on the TV screen, ball next. So here's the snap. There's the handoff. On the left to the right-hand side, a gain of just 2 from Scattaboo. Cam Scattaboo picks up 2 yards, gets up to about the 13-yard line. This brings up a second down, but hold the phone. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. The officiating now starting to... Illegal formation against Arizona State will back them up, ladies and gentlemen. So that backs them up big time. Here we go. Okay. All right, guys. Straight Ridge, who has Arizona played? Oh, well, basically nobody. Leave it all on the field, Levitt. Leave it, Levitt. All right, guys, here we go. First down and 15 coming up for Arizona State. If you guys have been with me for 5 minutes or longer, don't forget to hit that like button. I've clearly had your attention, even if it's just a little bit. Don't forget to hit that like. Here's the snap, guys. There's the handoff. Scattaboo around the right-hand side trying to find the edge. Cannot get around. This will be a loss of a yard there as Scattaboo is slow to get up. Now Scattaboo is down on the ground. He has rolled over on his back. I wonder if it's an ankle thing. He's asking for help to get back up. Let's see if he can get up. He is. Okay, Scattaboo's okay. Scattaboo is okay. He got wrapped up and dropped. That's a good tackle, honestly, at the end of it all. Slow to get up, but he is up. Lock him up, Texas, says O. Skater Bro says, MMA Tube 47. What's up, MMA Tube? Second down and 15 coming up here in this overtime period, guys. The football in the hands of the Arizona State Sun Devils. The football at the Texas 20-yard line. Let's see if Arizona State can punch this one in. Here we go. We've got a shotgun formation with trips to the right. The snap coming from the right hash. Waiting for the snap right now. Stepped back into a pistol formation. Little pump fake there. They're going to hand this off to number 2. That'll be back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe a gain of a yard or 2 as Arizona State picks up just a little bit there. Kyson Brown with the carry. This brings up a third down. Second down and 15, just a gain of 1. Third down coming up here. Third down for ASU. What do you think? Will they score here? All right, guys, shotgun formation. Here's the snap, dropping back, surveying, has to scramble, leave it, goes forward, and this time he gets up inside the 5, down at the 3, another first down picked up by Arizona State. And they have pushed back, now live on ESPN2. It looks like they did start the Rose Bowl. First down picked up right there by Arizona State, guys. Rose Bowl game, 8 Ohio State versus 1 Oregon, now live on ESPN2 and the ESPN app. Just so you guys know is what it's telling me on my TV screen right now. We're going to cut straight into the next game. I'll end this broadcast as soon as this one is over, and we will start the Ohio State game as soon as we are done with overtime here. Here we go, guys. First and goal from the 3-yard line. The Sun Devils toss that to the left-hand side. Wow, I think he got in. I think that's a touchdown. It is. Touchdown, Arizona State. Go for 1. Touchdown. Wow, Scattaboo with another one. Scattaboo is killing it. The score is 0-0 right now. The game just started, JoJo. Thank you for asking. And the score is now 30-24. Touchdown there. Oh, man, this is a very close game. Texas fans, what's going on, man? Are you guys still with me? Wow, how did Scattaboo do that? He was backed up. He dropped low. And when I mean low, I'm talking like Shorty got low. The extra point attempt is good. The score is now 31-24. And Scattaboo keeping the Arizona State Sun Devils very, very close to winning this one right now. Unbelievable. Texas choked, says Evan. This defense for Texas, man, got crushed by Arizona. And there's Scattaboo looking into the face of the camera. That man will be drafted at this point. I'm pretty sure that his performance this year has garnered some recognition from the NFL without a doubt. What a game he has had. I'll read these numbers out one more time, guys. So far today, this is absolutely insane. Let's take a look at the home team right now. We are still in overtime. We are going to have a 1st and 10 coming up right now. Oh, I guess no time for that. Overtime coming up here. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking right, throwing right. That is dropped down. That is an incomplete pass right there. This brings up a 2nd down and 10 for the Texas Longhorns. 2nd down for Texas. You can just see it for yourselves. Take a look over here on the far right-hand side, guys. Look at these numbers for Scattaboo. I'm going to scroll down so you can see him here. He's got a 42-yard passing touchdown. He's got 29 rushing attempts for 141 yards and 2 rushing touchdowns. And he has 9 targets, 7 receptions for 86 yards and 62-yard play out there. He's just been on fire. Longhorns with the football from the 25-yard line. There is the carry around the right side. This one will go nowhere on 2nd down and 10. No gain there, brings up a 3rd down and 10. And the Texas Longhorns not having much success today on the ground. Weisner has been bad, guys. 17 carries today for Weisner for just 45 yards. And here we are right now in trouble, potentially losing this game right here, right now. 3rd down coming up for Texas. 3rd down coming up here for the Longhorns. from the 25-yard line. They need this to stay alive, guys. 4th down is imminent if they don't get this one. Here we go. 3 receivers to the left. There's the snap. A 4-man rush coming in. Looking left. Ewers throws left. The catch is made. No gain again. Maybe a gain of 1. Brings up a 4th down here for Texas. They need this now. 4th down coming up here, guys. What a season for Texas, man. And to potentially lose here to the Arizona State Sun Devils. This is crazy. Oh, man. Here we go. We've got a 4th down and 8 coming up right here, guys. 4th down and 8. There is the snap. Flags coming in on this one. False start on the offense again on 4th down. This will back them up one more time. False start on the offense. Repeat 4th down. It now becomes a 4th down and 14. So 4th down and 14. Texas needs a 1st down here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Texas fans, are y'all sweating right now? Are y'all sweating right now? I'm sweating right now. 4th down and 13 coming up right now. The penalty was accepted. Shotgun formation here. Motion on the field. They are showing blitz on the Sun Devils side. Let's see if they do bring the house. There's the snap. They do blitz. Winds up and throws to the end zone. The catch is made. Matthew Golden on 4th down and 13 finds the end zone there. Touchdown, Texas. Let's go. Unbelievable, man. Oh, wow. The catch was made when everything was needed there. Oh, my gosh. I now understand why people like college football so much. I've always been an NFL game guy, but this is friggin' wild, man. Here we go. The extra point attempt, though, could be the unraveling. He has never missed a point attempt this season. That one is up. That one is good. The score is now 31-all. Holy smokes, man. The score is now 31-all. Here we go. Okay, so now the Sun Devils. Another overtime, guys. We're going to get more overtime here. Unbelievable, man. This is a crazy game. Texas, Arizona State. It is still happening right now. I'm really fired up. That is the end of the first overtime. We're about to get our second overtime, guys. About to go into the second overtime. Wow. We are now in the second overtime of this game. And this has not changed, guys. Who will win this game? Will it be Texas or will it be Arizona State? Arizona State. 2 more games today, just 1 more game today, TD3. It looks like the final game that was listed for today's slate got pushed out to tomorrow. No, stay on this game. This is the buffet, says Father Time. We're still here. We're still live, guys. We're gonna get a conclusion here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Nobody cares about the first quarter of a football game anyways, right? How much time is left? So these are not timed overtimes. These are just drives. You start a drive from the 30-yard line and you try to push your way into the end zone. 25-yard line, I think. I don't remember. Anyways, you try to push your way into the end zone. So both teams get a chance. Arizona State scored on their opening overtime drive. Texas scored on their opening overtime drive. This time winds up and throws. Is that another one right there? They just got back to it like that. And it looks like Texas gets the touchdown back to back. This time it's Helm who gets it. Oh my goodness, Gunnar Helm. They just went right back into this one, guys. Literally, the football was already leaving the hand as the camera cut back into this game, into the overtime, out of the pistol formation in second overtime. The Texas Longhorns out of Austin, not the Houston Texans, again, NFL channel, Anyways, winds up and throws to the left-hand side. That catch is made by the big tight end right there. We were just talking about how good he is. Gunner on the grab. They are going to go for 2 here. There is the snap. Going to the right, wheeling, winding up, throwing, catch is made again. This time the 2-point conversion is good, and Texas gets that one. The score is now 39-31. Oh, man. The score is now 39-31. We got another touchdown here. Let's go. Another touchdown there, and now Arizona State has to answer back. So now the Sun Devils have to do the same. Oh, man. Bruh, update the game, says Lewis. Here we go. It's in second overtime. We are in second overtime. You can see that right here. The score is now 39-31. It is an 8-point game. Not only will Arizona State now have to score the touchdown, they too will have to make the 2-point conversion successful. They have converted 2 2-point conversions today. So let's see if they can do it when it matters the most. First things first, they got to score a touchdown here. Here we go from the 25-yard line for their drive. Second overtime and a shotgun formation motion on the field here. Overtime in a bowl game. Here's the snap. A little play action, winds up and throws. Catch is made once again, number 4. Good for a first down right there. Arizona State Sun Devils pick it up. First down. Man, and Scadaboo is beaten up. Scadaboo doing everything that he can. Look at these numbers on the right-hand side, guys. 375 yards for Texas. 508 for Arizona State. 508 for Arizona State. Here we go, guys. We got ourselves a 1st and 10 coming up now for Arizona State. 1st and 10 coming up for Arizona State. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the left. There is the snap. Levitt dropping back. He's on the move, feeling the pressure, will wind up and throw an incomplete pass. Second down coming up here. Second down. Oh, man. So this game shouldn't be close. ASU winning the conference, says Father Time. The score is now 39-31. And the Arizona State Sun Devils are fighting to try and tie this one back up. Second period in overtime, Arizona State with the football. Here we go. Empty backfield. Scadaboo going to the shotgun formation now. Scadaboo standing on the left-hand side of Levitt. There's the snap. A handoff to Scadaboo. Scadaboo will take this one up to about the 10-yard line on second down. This brings up a 3rd down. Gain of 2, 3rd down and 8 coming up. 3rd down coming up for Arizona State. Guys, what a game, says Rodney. 10,000 people in here. Hit that like button, says Sam. You know that. You heard the man. Biggest live stream ever on this channel. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to Texas. Thanks to Arizona State. Appreciate you guys watching Football Nation. We will be live for 5 NFL games this weekend. Be sure to stick around and hit that subscribe button so you guys don't miss any of the action. Here we go, y'all. Shotgun formation from the 10. There is the snap. Looking left, a little pump fake, a little shimmy. Winds up and throws. It is intercepted. It is picked off. And Texas will win this game. Texas wins on the interception. That is all she wrote. Arizona will lose this one. And the Texas Longhorns. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you guys find me when I go live for the next live stream. I'm going to go ahead and wrap this one up. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Maybe we can hit 22,000 before we get to this next live stream. In the meantime, I'm going to end this broadcast. It's been an absolute pleasure. We are going to go live in literally 30 seconds. So back to my YouTube channel to see some more, guys. Thank y'all so much for watching. And until the next one, let's effing go. Peace out, guys.